Chat, how the frick are we fricking doing? I forgot there's one other thing I wanted to check actually before I press start stream. We're all good. Question, Toasty. So I do not live in Washington, in the heart of the forest fires, but I do live somewhere where there's constant forest fires. How are you even surviving? Literally, they are destroying me. Every day, my eyeballs feel like they need to pop. Like, it literally feels like I need the Dead Space 2 Isaac Clarke treatment. My ears feel like they're going to rupture, and I have constant headaches. So, Toasty, how are you doing? Is the long way to say that. Also, Jonathan Edwards, welcome. Caleb, welcome. Badge, welcome. Shelly, welcome. It is good to see you. Little Gas Mask, welcome to Tediore. I never know how to say her name. Dujriv. I never know how to say it. I'm sorry. Welcome, Sal level 6-7. That is freaking epic. Puck, welcome. Mimic Blade, welcome. I'm in Wales in the UK, and we can smell it all the time. The smoke wanders there. There's like 5 fires in every direction. I don't, dude, literally, there's like an app you can see like real time, all the forest fires and stuff. The entirety of the Western United States is just red. It's just horrible. And I'm like, soon enough, there will be nothing left. But that said, chat, what there is left is Tediore Axton. That's right. Now, let me tell you. Last time we were here, we're OP5. As you all know, I low-key don't like doing the peak anymore. When I was younger, I liked it, but in my old age, my knees just can't take it. No, nowadays, I don't care to do it anymore, really, because I'm like, hello, Crow. Because it's like, I've done it so many times in my life. And OP frickin' 10, bro. The fact that they made it so much worse than it used to be, right? That said, I didn't want this to be another run that I just give up. We're gonna hit OP8 today. From OP8, I'm giving to OP10. Okay, it's the same thing all 3 runs after that. We're giving to OP10, but we're gonna hit OP8. And if we don't, then GG. Anyway, yeah, Toasty, that is pretty horrible, honestly. So I had remembered that at the end of last stream, we had made a goal. We can sell that for money. We had made a goal. We were going to get, because we were so tired of doing the peak, going to get corrosive gunnerang for the peak. And then we wanted a new shield, but I literally don't know what like the best way to get a new shield would be. So we might skip on that. I mean, ours is decent. The capacity is really low, but the regen's crazy. Yeah, I might get the slag fastball. That'll be my slagging tool for the rest of the run. Never done a peak climb, and low-key, I might never do it low-key. See, it's not that horrific. It's not that horrific if you've never done it before. I mean, it's pretty horrific. It's actually almost more horrific if you've never done it. I would say the like 3rd to 4th times you do the peak climb is like, that's peak. That is peak right there. Where you're like, man, this is great. I love this. I know what I'm doing. I know how to get through it. But we don't have that one. You know, we know what we're doing. You know how to get through it. So like, it's kind of fun. But after like the 8th time of doing the peak climb, unless you're low gas mask or Jufi, you don't care anymore. Alpha, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Corrosive pistol, that's really kind of bad, but we don't have anything better. Oh, chat, let's go wireless. Yeah, so I was not here Tuesday stream because I was at a wedding. Then I wasn't here Thursday stream because I was in the mountains. And then I was here Saturday stream today. So if you've been wondering where I was, that's where. The peak with Gage is so fun. Who has replaced you? Who ripped off your skin and is pretending to be you? Have I done Bloom Reaper in solo? I don't know, honestly. I've killed Bloom Reaper a lot with my friends, but I don't know if I've ever soloed him. Just because I never cared to. Chat, this is their name. My Pussy Lips? What do you mean you were in the mountains? I mean that I was in the mountains. I was up at my family's cabin, not too far away. Doing all sorts of fun stuff. Mountain bike, 14 miles. The first 7 of those 14 miles. Oh my goodness! Cowboy Dano. A full year. Dano, thank you for the full year. I apologize. I don't, maybe I shouldn't even bring it up, Dano, but I'm sorry that school season is starting soon. I don't know how it is over there, but like where I'm at, dude, we're on the last like 1 to 2 weeks of summer break for the kids at school, which is ridiculous. I feel like growing up, they started school way later and got out sooner. So, you know, anyway, so I you know, my condolences. Anyway, yeah, I did 14 miles of bike riding. The first 7 miles were like not bad. There was like ups and downs, but it was mostly like flat off trails and stuff. Then the other 7 were pretty much exclusively all uphill or downhill. But it was very fun. It was very good. My Apple Watch, I kind of don't believe this. It claimed that I burnt 1,600 calories that day. So, if any of you are trying to burn calories, just do what I did, I guess. Then I was fly fishing late at night. Okay, some of you may not know that about me. That I'm an amateur fly fisher. But I was fly fishing late at night, and I was with my dad. Me and my dad were doing stuff. Then he was like, all right, I think it's about time to go. And I was like, a few more casts. Then all of a sudden, 4 bats start swarming me. Okay? Like, getting close, uncomfortably close. I kind of freak out and sprint away. And I kid you not, I'm 90% sure that on my way out, I smacked the bat in the air with my pole. So that was pretty cool. Oh my goodness, Shinobu with the goat. 1,000 goat jewels. Thank you so much. Goat jewels are a delicacy in some countries. Thank you so much for the goat jewels. I appreciate that. Side sweet. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Library, and they had a bunch of Batman comics there. Wow, that's so good. If you wanted a specific Tediore tier 3, if I wanted a specific Tediore tier 3 rematch in Torg's Arena, gives fast blue shield form too. So, yes, shields are my absolute bane of existence in this game. I literally can't tell you anything about them. Do I have a good one or no? I know that I have a very fast recharging one, but like, is this legit or nah? I'm not getting the cradle, bro. I'm not getting the, well, we kind of do need it at a point. What if we just go to OP0 to farm it? Nah, because then I gotta do all the side quests. I know it's a collector's run, but I kind of gave up on that. Alex Campa, welcome. Oh, yes, you are. You are. And I did say I like cats. My goat, Mr. Floppa, as you all know. My low brow. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hexy, welcome. Welcome. Hexy, I was telling my dad about you. Because I was like, yeah, someone in chat also has Porphyria. So we don't know anyone that does. At least not in the States. That's why I'm killing Rackman. Yeah, it's for the bats that swarmed me and ruined my night. Collector's run, but it's... Yeah, I guess that's true. There's like no Tediore items. I should... Okay, you know what? We will go get a cradle, but... depending on how much damage we do, I might farm it at OP0 and give it up, okay? It is what it is. 800 chat XP. I didn't know there's chat XP. You're gonna hate this, but blue Tediore shields are kind of the best. I heard that from I heard that from somebody who heard it from Jolt's dude. So you might be right. You like get the most capacity or something out of those. Mr. Data 1 Lord Drop. My dad's great. My dad is known. I'm not gonna tell you who my dad is, obviously. But he is known by thousands of people and has changed the lives of literally thousands of people over the course of his life. So, he's a very good dude. What if you get a gunner ring from the chest? Nah, we'd never get a TX luck right here. We'd never have that happen right here on this run, on run 21. Run 21? Okay. Chat, controversial opinion. But one of the biggest complaints I see people talk about that don't like BL2, they complain about the drop rates. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think BL2 would be a worse game if this was like a 15%. I'm not gonna lie. Because the thing is, if you're seeking out a specific weapon, you're farming it anyway. So it's like, you know, on average, cut out, instead of, you know, 10 kills, you do 7 kills. I feel like that would be fine. Well, let me know what you guys think. Because the problem with like BL3 loot drops is more so the fact that you just get so many world drops that you're kitted out the entire run and the game becomes really, really easy. But the actual dedicated drops are not the problem. Naturally more tanky, while purple are faster and rate and delay. But since it's Tediore, rate and delay are good either way. Well, I was kind of thinking I want capacity since I'm running like Axton with quick charge and stuff. So since he recharges his shield so quickly, you know? Chat, can we get a poll going up? Can someone who's a mod put up a poll? Which are better? Tediore or adaptive shields overall, taking all characters into account. Okay, which are better? Can we get a poll on that? Because I recently saw that poll appear in Garnet's server. Garnet Anarchist, shout out. You guys know I'm always a shill for him. And really got me thinking, and I realized there's 3 categories of character. Oh, no way. It's okay. Yes, we got a drop! 26 runs in. Shock. Accuracy prefix. Let's see, Molly 1 grip, so no bonuses really. And it's 2 levels under. Yes. What the heck is that? Shinobu with the 10 happy poop jewels. Thank you so much, Shinobu. Can we get a glizzy? YouTube's giving you free money to spend. Actually, YouTube's been kind of generous. They were giving out free channel memberships to people too. Why do people hate BL3 so much? I love the DLCs in combat, but the drops are really easy, not gonna lie. You know, there's a is he just not gonna come back? Since I'm like respawned here. Maybe I have to hit his trigger. There's a multitude of reasons that people don't like it. Me personally, it's like a whole combination of like little things, but I would say the majority of people don't like it because the main game is not very good, right? Like, it's the only Borderlands story that actively makes you not want to play it while you're playing it. And there's just like horrible visual pollution. It literally makes me nauseous. You can go back and watch our Zane playthrough. I genuinely felt nauseous and had a headache every stream we did. Like, so much quicker than... I know that happens every stream, but it was quicker than normal with every stream. But it's just a culmination of a lot of things. But I would say that those are the main reasons people don't want to. But it is a good game overall. 15 would be fine. Yeah, it just wouldn't be fine if enemies had 3 drops. Yeah. I think that the games were better when enemies had 1 to 2 dedicated drops. I think that them trying to hit their quota for legendary items really bloated the loot pool with a bunch of gear that's just like worse than every other piece of gear. And then you've got like, because in this game it's fine if there's like meta stuff. Like if there's even the Unkept Herald, which is like the most, the Unkept Herald is like the most why use X when you can use the Unkept Herald. That's probably the biggest example in this game, in my opinion, is the Unkept Herald of that. And even that, it's like, that's just the best Torg pistol, but then there's all sorts of other really good meta gear that it's like, there's a reason to get it. BL4 is like, why use Chaosin when can use Sticky Bod? And I know it's been nerfed, but it's like, why use Chaosin when can use Sticky Bod? Why use any Torg sticky weapon when can use Bod? Why use any weapon when you can use the Bod? Gears of War E-Day Beta runs bad, but game is good. I'm excited for it because I stopped liking Gears of War after I played a little bit of Judgment. I mean, I played a little bit of 5 as well, or maybe I only played 4, but it really fell off. Gears 3 was where it was at, bro. That was absolute peak. Riddle dedicated like Thunderball. Yeah, no, some of them are just like absurdly rare for no reason. Someone hit TX with Unk Alert. Yeah, can I get 18 Unk Alert jewels in the chat? You've never played Gears. Well, Maybe E-Day will be where you come in and play it. The older Gears were very good. Gears 1, though, I think is a little overrated. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys have played Gears, tell me why I'm wrong. I feel like Gears 1 is kind of overrated. The gameplay was definitely the worst it's been. Because it was like slow and heavy, but not in a good way. Like Gears 2 and especially 3, I think 3 perfected it, where it's like heavy, but responsive and feels good. While still feeling not like, I mean, I know that people like wall slide, okay? But the way that they intended for the game to be played. But Gears 1 is just like, it feels outdated. The campaign's alright, but it's not better than 2 or 3's campaign. Like, the characters in it are alright, but they're not as good or memorable as any of the characters in, like, 2 or 3. The environments are alright, but they're not as good as any of the environments in 2 or 3. It's all just kind of like Dust Cathedral. That's sort of the aesthetic of Gears 1 is Dust Cathedral. As where, like, Gears 2 adds a lot more variety to it, and then Gears 3 especially. Now, I will say Gears 1 is kind of like, they kind of built it like a horror game, which was cool. And then Gears 3 is like, you go everywhere, bro. GTA 6 is around that time too. Not for me. I play on PC, so I get it 9 years late. Let's freaking go. New Gunnerang. Dude, new Gunnerang. Molly-Wand Grip. Accuracy Laser. OP3. I literally got the exact same thing, but wrong, but a different element. I actually downgraded for the peak, by the way. By the way, I bought Halo Campaign Evolved a few days ago, beat the campaign, and it was pretty fun. Actually pretty fun. The actually makes me think that you went in assuming that it might not be that fun. What would you rate it 1 to 10? Like, overall experience? Well, what would you rate it 1 to 10 if it was free? Okay? Like, if you didn't have to pay for it, what would you rate it 1 to 10? Also, 2 drops in 41 runs. Let's freaking go. Gears 1 Remake, 4, and 5 are on PC. Yeah, so, like, the ones I don't really care about. And the thing is, why did they remake Gears Remake? Why has Gears been full, like, remastered 3 times now? I think 4 and 5 really just lost a lot of what made people like the older games. They felt worse, and they just, well, maybe, I guess maybe I'm thinking of Gears 4, but at least in Gears 4, they toned it down so hard. Like, things just did not have the weight behind them that they had. Things did not have, like, the gruesomeness behind it that it used to have. Kill the Blues! Wait, that one's pretty good. I don't know much, but I know Axton is good, because... Wait. What would a triple Molly-Wand shield do on Tediore? Does anyone know? Would that actually increase the rate and delay? Or would it not do anything? Masterclass, welcome. I don't know what you deleted, but... They remake... Okay, remaking Halo Remake, though. I know this is going to sound hypocritical, because I just said, why did they remake Gears of War? With Gears of War Remake, they remade it and downgraded it, by the way. And then proceeded to call it like an ultimate version of that, but it was literally just the exact same thing with like very slight changes. So it was like, it's just a way to play it now because you didn't want to update the older version. Halo Campaign Evolved, I don't know, I totally, regardless of what you think about it, I totally disagree with the people that are like, why did they remake, they did a remake of a remake. The first one was not a remake. The 2011 Saber Interactive Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary was not a remake. And on top of that, it was... I literally don't think there's a single thing in that version that is better than the original. The 2011 version, I think, was one of the worst things Halo has ever released. I'm so sorry, Saber Interactive. You did a great job attempting. I cannot think of anything that was better on the 2011 version than the 2001 version. Other than the fact that you could play it on current consoles. Dude. Stop giving me shock! That one's pretty good, though. Fire rate, bandit grip. I'm really looking for corrosive, though. Like, that is my goal here. But I guess we could take that. But I really want corrosive, especially for, like, Saturn and stuff. Strawberry did have a remake. Yeah, Strawberry V2. Anyway. Campaign Evolved, whether you like it or dislike it or anything you may think about it. It is a full-on remake of Combat Evolved, so it's pretty much in its own class of game. That's all I will say about it, because I have seen a lot of people that are like, they remade a remake. The first one was not a remake. It was really bad. Nobody liked it, and it was just a graphical overhaul that was worse in almost every single way. Anyway, not Anshi. Welcome. My day is going well. Today I went out for a run, had a shower, ate a snack, started stream. Never played the 2001 version again of Combat Evo. Hold on. I've never played the 2001 version. The Combat Evolved version is just a port with very minor changes and a toggle of blue graphics, bad graphics. Yes, the 2011 version, that is what that does. I assume is what you're trying to say, is that you've never played it, but that's what it is. I don't know what you were trying to say because you kind of worded that weird. Oh, as far as I know, the Combat Evolved version is just a port with very minor changes. The original Combat Evolved version is just a port with very minor changes. They did add skulls at least. But it's literally just you can toggle between new and old graphics, and the new graphics are really bad. Like, I cannot tell you how much they butchered the art style of the 2011 remake of Combat Evolved. If you have played the games, and especially if you grew up playing the games, you know, it was like full-on, like, slaughter. Okay, it was like, if you haven't played Halo, most of the levels were equivalent to like, or not most of the levels, but some of the levels were like true horror levels. Very dark, very, very foggy. Like it's so easy to get lost through them, through the forests and through like the hallways and stuff. Very easy to get lost, dark, dimly lit, fog everywhere. Like you can't see, and you're surrounded by the Flood, which are like the scary enemy. In the remake, every single one of those levels is fully lit throughout the entirety of the facilities. The outside level is fully lit, and they got rid of almost all the fog in all of those levels and added arrows on the ground. It's yellow paint, okay? They added glowing arrows on the ground to where you need to go. So, and I will say that the one thing everyone agrees about Campaign Evolve, the newest one, is that they really nailed the graphics and the atmosphere, and I agree. They did an amazing job with all that. What's my cat look like? Imagine like the goat of cats and then multiply it by 2. That's my little bro. We are on 58 runs, 3 gunner ranks. TX luck. Also, choose head and skin. I got you, Shelly. Sorry, I went through it and I thought it would be really laggy and I would have to frame gen, but it actually was pretty decent. You know, it's crazy, Hexy, that game that looks infinitely better than BL4 can run very smoothly, barely any stutters, and much higher frame rate than BL4. Isn't that weird? It's almost as if like if you actually try to optimize the game, you can optimize it. Went for my first run the other day. It's epic. I honestly hate running a little bit, but I'm like, I need to be more active. I prefer to like mountain bike and things like that, but it's not always a good time to, so especially because it's summertime and it's getting hot here. So it's like if I want to go mountain bike, I either have to go really early, go in the evening, or like go up to the mountains or something. Medic Mantis and Yellow Jacket. Yes, I will do that. I'll do that on next clip. Accuracy. Alright, I've decided that next gunnerang is the last gunnerang, and then we won't do it. As soon as this farm is done, remind me, Shelly, and I will go do that. So Rugby, welcome. Krook, I saw you a while ago. I don't know why I didn't say hi. Hi, Krook. How are you doing? Also, 5 stream streak. Huge. You're blowing me away with that streak right there, by the way. Also, Rokaris, I did see you too, but I was rambling. I didn't want to get distracted. Welcome, Rokaris. How are you doing today? When I get back from vacation, I'm going to be running. Get back to running. Last I ran, I did 3 miles without stopping, and time-wise, my fastest is 6:15. I'm like the most amateur runner there is, right? Like, I could probably run a mile in about 20 minutes. Private dance lesson in 2 weeks. Be careful, your instructor might try to get a little freaky with you. You definitely need to be more active, I can tell. Got 52.02 PB today. You are just blowing through all the records. Or not all the records, but you, if I'm not mistaken, you're like right. You are not far behind second place. I mean, you're like, what Dark Smoke get? Dark Smoke. I like how Dark Smoke came back. Like, Deceptix finally got the record after however long Deceptix was trying to get the record. Which, by the way, Deceptix wears blue light glasses now. That's weird. But Dark Smoke came back, was like, I'm going to put in 500 hours a week onto this grind just to make sure I get the record back. Came back with like a 50 whatever we're at. It's like 50-20 or something crazy. So you're only 2 minutes behind, which there's a lot to do to make up those 2 minutes because you're already at the upper echelon. But I feel like you're far ahead of everyone else. And don't you currently hold BL4 records too? Chat, we're talking to a world record holder right now. It's me. And Little Gas Mask, co-op world record, by the way. Current patch, of course, because nobody runs any percent.
It's killing time.
2 PBs away from Dark Intercept. Chat, me and Trog were arguing. We never got a poll up, by the way. I specifically asked for a poll and nobody did it. So whoever is currently a mod is currently being removed as a mod. Guys, Trog, you guys know I love Trog. One of my favorite viewers. He really had the audacity to ask how Axton or Sal could ever be considered more fun than Gage. He has been lost, okay? I know he started playing Gage, but he's gone downhill. You know what I've noticed, chat? I tend to like, because I have to read 2 different chats. I tend to just read one chat, and then I'll swap and only read the other chat. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. So, Christian, hi. I hope you're doing well. Worthless. Sorry, just realized, not Anchi. Not the appropriate name for streamers to read, so I changed it. Is it not? Okay, well, whatever I said. Worthless. Welcome. Epic name change. 0 Borderlands reference with the 0 there. I love that. Bro, 20 minutes is walking for a mile. Then in that case, I might be able to do like running mile in 30. Okay. I think if I really put myself to it, I could do it in like 10 minutes. Something. I don't know. Is that a good time? I'm not a runner. I've never been a runner. I'm not a runner. Bro, 6-7, really? We're on run 74. Chat, I'm starting to become, I think in my old age, I'm becoming more of a boomer. I'm like, yeah, maybe BL3 was onto something with the drop rates, bro. Maybe they were onto something. Never wanted to speedrun anything. On the other hand, I want to run speedrun Dark Souls Glitchless all bosses. You should. You should, because then, at the very least, you gain knowledge for future runs to make them more efficient and learn new fun tricks. Listen, Worthless, you're in a Borderland chat. Of course I'm gonna notice it. Guys, we're gonna reset on next Gunnerang kill. Set on run 43. One eye on Twitch, one eye on YouTube. Do you have it up in 2 different tabs, like on your screen? Where you've got like... Also, Astolfo, welcome. Sorry, did not see your name. It blended in with Strawberry because Strawberry spams the chat. What did you say? I'm not going to question what you said, actually. Astolfo. John, he is John Dark Souls, yeah. Bruh. We have almost gotten more world drops from that chest than we have gotten gunner ranks this whole Tediore run, by the way. Like, it is genuinely close. I think we've gotten 5 or 6 world drops from this chest. Can you have both chats in the same thing? You can. I don't like doing that. It makes it easier to read when I do that, but I have found that I don't like doing that because it often won't pick up like emotes correctly and people don't have their badges. And when I was using Caster Labs for a while and it was good, but it was like half the time it would just stop working. And so if they would have perfected it and made it better, I would continue using that because it is easier to just read all the chats in one big thing. But Yeah, the biggest thing for me was the badges and not being able to see like, oh, this person has, you know, this person sub, this person mod, this person whatever. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, well, we will take that instead. Thank you. It took so long that we just got a better e-tech from the thing. And Cashew's on Borderlands 2 because he copies me. Nice, chat. Speaking of, me and him are going to be doing a cool run very soon. Date modified. This one. All right, character. Head, medic, mantis, skin, yellow jacket. Save, reopen. All right, let's go Farmer Cradle. What about the 2v1 TPS? That, I'm not going to lie, that's not going to happen. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Unfortunate as it may be, that genuinely will not happen, probably. Yeah, Randy's got a bit of an ego about Borderlands. Okay, but until then, let's put this back on. Yeah, I'm not really an NG plus player in the Souls games. I would much rather do 7 full playthroughs from the very start of the game than do NG plus. So, no, dude, because Gas roped me into this. He roped me into doing the Cradle Farm. It's a 1 in 20, chat. And with TX luck today, I don't have high hopes. You know what's sad, though? The fact that killing the dragons is not a thing I'm going to do on level. But the Omen is very good, so we're just not going to be able to use it. If we weren't locked to Tediore gear, it might be different. I was so confused. I still have on aim assist, and it's like dragging my mouse everywhere, which aim assist is good for the speedrun, but not for the Tediore build. So anyway, yeah, no, because what's his face? TPS, that's his name. Cashew's already done TPS bingo. He ended up doing it with Gas because I just was like, yeah, I'm not available, guys. And I think it would no longer be balanced because Gas proceeded to do like 19 TPS runs. So, and TPS just doesn't really fully work for bingo, unfortunately. Funvolt, welcome. Alright, have fun at work, Strawberry. Enjoy. No, I wanted to keep speedrunning, but I really just wanted to beat Tediore, what's its face. I do intend, though, probably, maybe next Thursday and Saturday, I'll run, current patch gauge again, though. Yeah, it genuinely is like one big DLC, Gas. And especially for a level 1. Like, you guys did level 70, right? But if you were to ever even attempt like a level 1 TPS bingo, it actually would be like, out of the entirety of the Borderlands franchise, I think it would be the worst possible game for bingo. You might wonder, why am I running all the way over here for one pile? I don't know. You might also wonder, why are you not in a car? I don't know. Why aren't you safe quitting right now to... Oh, see, that's why, chat. TX luck. TX luck, yeah! What if you're on current patch Maya? I like Gauge. Don't clip it! Don't clip it! I like Gauge on current patch. It's the only time that I actually use the buck up glitch, and I do like managing anarchy in new game. I think it's fun. All right, what do we do now? We just kill stalkers, and then one of them will drop the thing. True, Brokars. True. Would have been better if I knew how bad Athena was, and if I really was free scroll jumping, I think that honestly could have made a considerable difference. Yeah, what I've learned on bingo is if anyone ever says, hey, I'm using this thing, is that allowed? I think the immediate reaction every time should be, no, don't do that. Because every time that I've seen it, like I remember one time I had just gone off speedrunning, so I didn't have like my Python SDK mods up, and instead I had my free scroll macro. And it was the first time I played with Cashew. I was like, hey, I've got my free scroll macro on. Do you mind if I like free scroll or no? And he was like, oh yeah, it shouldn't make much of a difference. It made much of a difference. It definitely did. And I immediately after the match, I was like, I should not have allowed that. I definitely should have turned that off because he did not have it. And then on top of that, I was like, hey, you mind if I drop reload? So I was drop reloading with a free scroll macro. And he was like, oh yeah, absolutely. Or whatever his accent sound like. And it was like, oh, okay, chill, yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, no, that was not fair. Being able to, did we see the cradle on the screen? Being able to avoid reloading at all, dude, yeah, being able to avoid reloading at all, and also being able to skip up all of the dialogue in the entirety of the game, pretty much, was, believe it or not, a pretty powerful strategy. I really thought stalkers spawned here. I guess they don't spawn here right now. Chat, my nose always itches, but I think the smoke's making it worse. Also, my throat just feels like bad and dry. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to the firefighters, unironically. They are working like mega overtime right now. Dude, I can't hit anything. I gotta turn aim assist back on or something. I have no nades. I'm not crazy, right? You turn in that mission and then kill stalkers and one of them will drop Taggart's box or whatever. Wait, you know, it'd be more efficient. Watch this, chat. Channel point count is at 67,000. You got to keep it that way. Yeah, TPS did not go easy on you that match. But he did the Borderlands bingo thing where it's like first match, wipe low gas mask because he's just warming up. You're definitely a second match player, Gas. You're a second match player. First match, that's every time I win. Okay? Every time I've ever won a bingo, I think it's because it's the first match of the day. Get you on second match, it's no contest. Get me to a third match, yeah, I'm not even playing at that point. I'm just chatting. I'm not even playing the game. Alright, any cool legendaries, guy? No. I also think it would not be bad to get a corrosive fastball, but we farmed fastballs for so long this run. We have farmed fastballs for so long this run, it's actually not even funny. Am I crazy? Is this not how you get this, or am I just getting TX unlucky right now? Well, to be fair, I haven't touched my computer in a few days, Crook, okay? Listen, buddy, I have a life, okay? And Tubby Stalker. I feel like this has got to be like one of the rarest Tubbies that exist, right? I never see Tubby Stalkers. Anyway, I have a real life. I was out and about. You know how things go. Appointment. Don't need that. And a Roboteer. Chat. Is this a sign that the next run should be Gauge? What if, for the next run, what if it's not Gauge next run, but instead, next run, we finally finish up Shock only Gauge? No, never mind. I take that back. We're not going to do that. Am I wrong about how to get this mission? I really thought this was what the mission was. Almost every school I've gone to, there's always been a teacher that worked as a firefighter. Shout out. It's always like someone's second job. They're always like, yeah, you know, just put my life on the line every day just for fun. Also, me relay, welcome. Hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi, but I saw you. I'm just struggling to say hi today, I guess. I'm a little antisocial. Just a little antisocial. Tubby Bones, though? I don't know. I feel like I've gotten more Tubby Bones than Tubby Stalkers. And Tubby Stalkers have existed longer. Dull Gauge Allegiance. Thank you for you getting permanently banned right now for even suggesting such an idea.
Deploying sentry.
Now, gauge infinity only. There's some good ideas. Speaking of good ideas, Chad, how's Fishman doing? I haven't been catching up with him recently. Hope he's doing well. I love that little guy. Oh, there we go. What was that? Only like 100 stalker skilled? I would rather do bandit gauge than dog gauge. Chat. I would unironically rather do that. Hi, Lord, welcome. He said he needs to find a job or something. Ah. Poor Fishman. Honestly, I might too. You know what's weird? So I quit my job to pursue not only my passion, but my art form. I quit my job because it was just really bad timing, and I was in a good enough spot in life where I was capable of doing that without this destroying me, right? So I was like, you know what? If there's ever a time to take a chance, it's now. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many times when I'm like craving going to work. I'm like craving a job, which I don't know if I had ever done in my life. I've been like, man, imagine me helping a customer right now. Damn. Wait. What? All right, please don't be the worst farm of all time. And please drop me a cradle. And please, do I have a fire fastball or no? What the heck did I do with my fire fastball? You can put on the shock fastball though. And I'm out of fastball ammo because Alright, first kill, nothing. Let's put up our farm counter, which was on 82, by the way. Yes, I know what you're thinking. 82. There's no way you're on 82 just to get a gunnerang that was usable. Yeah, we were on 82. Actually, let's farm a fastball first. And this will be like the final fastball farm. We're just going to get... we have shock, corrosive, and explosive right now. So we're literally just missing fire. So let's get a fire fastball right now. What did I do with the old fire fastball? We're going to get a fire fastball right now, and then we will never do the fastball farm again for the entirety of this character, because we're just going to give it up. Chat, if I get a Deepa right now, if it's a double penetrating unkept herald, I'm changing it to Tediore. I'm telling you right this second, if this is a double penetrating unkept herald, we are changing it to be Tediore. That is a sign. Okay, we didn't. I was kind of hoping for that. I was like, get this friggin' thing done. Let's go mag right now is 67. Wow, you've just been promoted to lead moderator. Oh, let me also get ammo. Aren't a lot of firefighters volunteers too? Yeah, a lot of them. Which is, I respect it so much. Now, Bandit Zero is not bad. Bandit Zero is not bad. Chat, if right here, mark my words, right here, we get a level 12 Deepa, I will be allowed to use it. Sue me. Sue me. Yeah, I'm sort of, Hexy, I'm sort of doing like a Weird Al type thing, I guess. Live in a pretty small city, and like the only thing there is a school and a fire station, no grocery stores or nothing, so I've always been near firefighters. So you'd be more in a town. I don't know how the dialect goes over there, but pretty sure people classify like a town as like anything that's below a city. I live in a small town. Well, technically I live outside a small town. Well, technically, here's my address. And it's not, no, Rokars, it's not even just pizza work. I'm like, I'll go to Best Buy and I'll see the employees there and I'm like, man, This is the life, wouldn't it be, huh? Like, should I just get a job here? Or like any time I clean out my car, I'm like, man, maybe I gotta be a car detailer. Which was a thing that I genuinely was pursuing prior to YouTube actually being good for me. I was really, really like trying to detail cars, and I did detail some friends' cars. They paid me, so I earned like, I don't know, a couple hundred. Ishkagol, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. My uncle was a volunteer firefighter, and I swear, bro only did it so he could brag to everyone he knew. I would too. If I was a firefighter, you would not hear a day would not pass where you would not hear about it, right? Or not a day would pass where you would not hear about it. Every day you'd hear about it. You're like, oh yeah, so there I was, fighting fire. Had to thank you. It's a low damage roll, but it's chill. Every day I'd be like, there I was, house was burning down, baby in one hand, small entire pack of puppies in my right. Is that a pack? A herd? Whole herd of puppies in my right, baby in the left. I was carrying the cat by my teeth. They're like, you've told this story for the past 28 years. Well, I haven't done anything since then. All right, let's go get a cradle. That's what she said when she was having a baby. All right, back to Henry. Hello, every Henry. Objective bingo square idea. Reset UVHM after completing main game or campaign DLC. That could be a square. Keep in mind, yes, you are fighting right now for the addition of a square, which would require beating the entire game. That would add to the amount of squares. I mean, it would be a late game square. I mean, it could be chill. It could be chill. Let's think about it. So what's my best gun rank? Oh, it's the one I already had. Or beating a DLC. Oh, okay. I guess that wouldn't be as bad.
Sentry gun prime.
You could go rush whatever the quickest DLC is and then reset playthrough. If you actually, that actually wouldn't even be bad. Oh, gunner ring! Yay, gunner ring! My ears right there were kind of bleeding a little bit. All right, yay! This isn't the farm counter. This is technically what, kill 3? You know.
Want to meet my girlfriend?
But yeah, I could see that. You rush one of the quicker DLCs, get all the items, beat it, and then reset UVHM. I don't think that would be the worst. Get away from me, Henry! I'm sorry. Did you really just style on me, bro? Oh, you know what would be smart, actually? I think my gunner ranks aren't hitting him because he's actively invisible. Well, hopefully that wasn't a cradle. I don't think it was, though. So, new idea. We get a shock fastball out like we originally planned. Unless I have something better shock. Do I have anything shock that I can just, like... Can I just strip his shield with my gunner rank? Just by shooting him? Not really. But the fastball does so much damage that I really wouldn't want to swap the fight. This guy sucks. Henry. 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 We need ammo. Saren 1v1, welcome. You are still the name of the character, fun fact.
When you think murder, take Marcus munitions. Made keep you safe in
Shout out to the Ice Maw farm. If you were there, you know. Never has a comedian flopped so hard. And I am a comedian, for the record. Legally, I've been classified as one. Void, welcome. Is the gunner ring the best Tediore weapon? I would say the baby maker. The gunner ring has the most, like, potential, but the baby maker is the most consistent. Yeah, my official job title is stand-up comedian. Sit-down comedian. That was a... Not sure if you guys know. That was a bit of a streaming joke right there, where typically... For context, typically you'd be like, oh, this guy's a stand-up comedian where you go up and stand on stage and tell jokes. I'm more of a sit-down comedian. Because I sit on my chair all day and complain about how it's harder than a 9-to-5, which it is. But I'm just making the observation that I do that. But it is actually more difficult. Evan, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Any games in the BL series past 2 getting good design choices is rare. Yeah, unfortunately. I would agree. I should really download that loot collision mod. You know what else I should do? I should open up RivaTuner. I don't know what changed. My files got messed up or something, so the game no longer caps out at 200 FPS unless I have RivaTuner open. And then if I have RivaTuner open and try to play like Master Chief Collection, it tells me that I'm like trying to hack into the system and that I can't play the game. Just a little fun fact about me. But yeah, I was on like 500 FPS, so the loot should not do that. Uncle compared himself to Jesus when he found out he had hepatitis C and said that these are the trials like he went through. Sounds like you got a chill uncle. Also, Checksum, welcome. The Deliverance, I think it slept on for a good reason though, right? Of like not being optimal necessarily. What the Sigma? Wait, that was hilarious when you said that, Toasty. You just received a promotion. How are you gonna spend your new money? On a wagon. Chad, I'm telling you, if you are in the market for a car, you're not sure what to get, consider a wagon. Now, it does matter what kind of wagon. Thank goodness. Tediore Pangolin, you can get a better cradle if you tried. It's also lowest level possible. So what we're going to do, there's a little trick you can do if you ever get something that's a little underleveled. Is my mic too loud today, by the way? Let me know. I feel like it's kind of peaking kind of high, but I have a limiter on. Mr. Penguin the Sir, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I do have a limiter. Does turning the limiter down make it do down? If I talk louder now, will it like, yeah, okay. I think that worked. Let's have that like there. There's a little trick you can do. If you ever get gear that's underleveled, and a lot of people don't know this, if you came from like BL3 or something like that, you get a piece of gear that is underleveled. What you can do is you open up Gibbed and then change it to a higher level. All right, let's do this OP level check. What the cradle does actually, it shoots out a little shield, baby, and I want to show you why this is considered such a bad shield in the game, okay? Look at this. Also, is this red text really, really red? Is that a different shade of red? That's definitely a different shade of red. And then the Norfleet has like orange red. Is that a different shade of red? That's so red. That's a different shade of red. Let's go find an enemy and try out. Let's check out the insane damage put out by this thing. Let's go to the Badlands. And wagons are where it's at, Hexy. It's cargo space. It's just like your favorite sedans, but with cargo space. Watch the damage. Wait, check out the freaking damage of this thing. Hold on. It's only a chance to spawn. It's not bullets only, right? Oh, shield is exposed upon depletion. Okay, watch this. There it is. What the Sigma? Did you guys just see that? I kid you not. I kid you not. This thing is capable of putting out upwards of 7,000... 11,000 damage OP5. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, that's a good one, guys. Don't let him know. Is that not crazy? Cashew, are you in the chat, first of all? Unrelated. Second of all, chat. 11,000. That's so much because, like, my gunnerang only does 850,000 a shot. So, like, in comparison, that's pretty good. And the best part is the capacity is horrible, too. And Gas told me to get this, and he was wrong. So, I could do the Torg circle for a blue shield. Or we're gonna do this. Is there any way to skip, like, character dialogue? Also, we should probably re-enable the quality of life and quality of unlife redeem. Can someone do that, or do I have to do that? Ooh. Ellie in Shining Armor is not bad. Okay, I could unironically do that. I might do that. I don't have no movies on because I was speedrunning. Chat, never speedrun. Whatever you do, never speedrun. Also, that's my Bulma. Hi, sorry, a little late to read that. Recently discovered your channel and watched day 5 of Tediore Axton this morning, and now I get to watch the final day live. Welcome. We are going to turn on no movies. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you enjoy my channel. I work hard on it. I do intend to work harder, guys. I am telling you, and Gas could tell you the same thing. Something about having that BL4 video in the backlog is just a mental block that makes nothing happen ever. But now, I low-key might burn myself out, we'll see. But in the current moment, there's a lot that I'm really excited to work on. And I've got things in the making. I've got a 17-page script written up, okay, for like a guide that I'm doing. And I'm not even halfway done. I've got a 17-page script for a guide I'm doing. I've got like 5 different ideas that I plan on doing today. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm doing over the weekend for the next video, which is going to be another one of those picture videos. It's going good. So we'll give it about a week, and you'll see whether I'm like, yeah, I just don't really want to work on it, or if I'm continuing to work on it. Shield bar looks like a B. Holy peak. Only German car manufacturers make wagons. Have you heard of a Subaru? Don't get a BMW. Sorry, don't get a BMW, Astolfo. Whatever you do, do not get a BMW. Dude, my nose freaking itches, dog. All right, let us commence forth. All right, we're gonna go to the unassuming dogs. What is, in your opinion, Gas Mask? Little Gas Mask. In your honest opinion, Funk. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Little Gas Mask from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel. In your opinion, what is the #1 best possible roll on a Tediore shield, a blue Tediore shield? Also, are skeletons shock damage? Let's put on explosive. What is, in your opinion, the #1 best Tediore parts on a shield? Get a Honda Civic. Honestly, if you just want something that runs well and is reliable and pretty affordable and has really good gas mileage, true. Troglodyte! Welcome, Trog! Thank you for the raid! Trog, we were talking about you earlier. I was saying you're one of my favorite viewers, but that you really told me Gauge was more fun than sound. That was crazy. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing? I actually talked about that. Well, I talked about shock Gauge coming back. But you know what's crazy? I really want to do another full Gauge run. I just know that as soon as I hit UHM, I'm gonna want to stop like I do every time. Then I'm gonna find some way to cheat myself to level 80, and then I'm not gonna want to do the peak. It's happened 3 times now. Well, technically one of those times I actually quit before even cheating to level 80. So I couldn't even cheat on that one. Elemental resist with double bandit. Bandit is I should load up that shield part guide. I should learn about the shield parts so I can stop asking chat every time I get a shield. Is this a good one, guys? Is the one pretty good? Seems pretty good. Every time you go, it's the same every time. Okay, I'm gonna do some research real quick, chat. Researching. BL2 shield part guide. All right, so shield part guide. Except this one's Weird. Bandit is capacity and recharge rate. That's fire. That's really good. Plus, you don't need the special, so that doesn't matter. And the delay, they're quick enough by default that it's fine. So we're in a perfect world, I'd look for double bandit Mollywan. If I didn't get double bandit Mollywan, then like what? Double bandit something else? Double bandit Torg? Oh, like you said Torg. So Torgs or bandits? We're gonna look for Torgs or bandits. I might just stash farm it so we can keep it available. I don't know. What even does OP levels? OP level does nothing. Does nothing. There's no point in doing OP levels unless you want the extra challenge. But at the same time, it's one of those things where, like, if you haven't done OP levels, it's like, I didn't really complete the character. Even though I did. Like, I could have cut the character at normal mode, right? But especially after UVH, I might have been like, yeah, I did everything. We're done. Do a gauge run for April Fools. Ooh.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge.
Ooh. It wouldn't be the first time I did something gauge for April Fools. I love the Borderlands games. All-time favorite games. Borderlands 2 is my favorite. I put 35k hours. 35k hours? Which isn't a lot. 35,000 hours? Bulma? Like, are you talking, like, 35000? What's that converted to days? That's like a couple years, right? I think that might be... You might have meant 3,500. Which is a lot. For the record. You have the part notifier? I do have the part notifier. The part notifier doesn't tell me what's good, though.
Girl looks like she got a problem.
Homie says Gage isn't fun, but plays more Gage than Zero.
In character, of course.
I've had that similar thing with Zero as I've had with TPS. Where all the time I've been like, yeah, I love TPS. TPS is great. And then I started to slowly realize... Yeah, I like TPS. TPS is pretty good. Now I'm like, it's a good game. And with Zero, I think it's the same thing. He was my first ever character. Welcome, bro. He's my first ever character. Straight off the bat, I was like, I love this guy. Zero's my favorite character. And for the longest time, I kind of held on to that. And I was like, oh, I love Zero. Zero's so good. And then over the years, I've started to realize more and more. Zero's probably in my bottom 3. Once you get OP5, you get a Corrosive Pimp, and it carries to OP10, and you can just Hornet Herald all you want.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this. This Tina.
What is that in reference to? Just playing Gage in general? Oh, Gage. Yeah, Gage peak. Beef with all the good characters. True. True. Double Bandit Hyperion is baller. Okay. So, Double Bandit something. Double Bandit, and then I'll check on the last one. The last one I'll go is just good. And then you'll go, yep, I already told you it was good an hour ago. I'm like, no, I wasn't paying attention or something. I don't know. But that is Axton from Borderlands 2 exclusively Tediore guns. Like it's a contractual obligation. That's true. Jolt's just got on Borderlands 4. I literally played Borderlands 4 just a few weeks ago, dude. Like, he could not make it more obvious.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Like, always stealing from the little guy. The thing is, I like Zero, okay? Everyone above Sal and Zero on my leaderboard is like, I enjoy this character. But I really like Zero for, like, periods of time. But I don't know, maybe I like Gage as much as Zero. Am I crazy? Based off the amount of runs that I've done on YouTube, that would seem to be the case. And I have unironically gotten Gage further more times than Zero. There was the one time that we started, like, the ultimate Zero, like a couple months ago. I don't think that's coming back. I'll be real.
Thanks, sugar.
Oh, come on, all right. I'm sorry. I'll never see nothing douchey again, I promise. Bitch!
Yeah, I think that if the execute was default, that would be pretty cool.
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
Just press Q again and or whatever your keybind is. Then you like teleport forward or something. Like Zero is actually one of my more played characters. I think I just don't. The thing is, I really like Zero's melee build and it's really fun and really satisfying, but it's definitely more gear reliant than like Krieg. Like with Krieg, you can kind of just get like level up your adaptive shields and like find class bonds. But other than that, like you can just play the melee build. Like you could play it all the way through the game with nothing but shields and you'd survive. But like with Zero, it's like now I gotta find a new shield. Then you find a new shield and you're like, I can't strip my shields anymore. So I need the enemy to strip my shields, or I need to find a new weapon to strip my shields. And then it's like, oh dude, the chain lightning was OP6 instead of OP7. And so I'm not able to, I need to get Alien Shining Armor. So I'm not able to strip it in one shot now, unless I throw it right at the floor where I'm going to get hit by the dot. And then it's going to do more than strip my shield. It's going to kill me. It's just kind of annoying to play, right? And like Zero sniping is, I really, really love. I really enjoy. But like, I don't want to snipe for 3 playthroughs. You know? I like to change it up. Where am I going? Flame Rock. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust Volvo. I had a Volvo once. Well, I didn't. My parents had a Volvo once that proceeded to blow up, so. No, it was like we had gotten it and the head gaskets immediately blew and cost us thousands of dollars. Which armor do I need for the shield? Little Gas Mask would know this. Because he's smarter than you guys. Which armor do I pick up to get the shield? Zero gun build? But see, the Zero... Okay, here's the thing about the Zero gun build. And I've gotten some flack for saying this in the past. Flack from Borderlands. The Zero gun build, I would rather just use any of the other characters' gun builds. Daklan, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Maybe the shieldy armor? Oh, that would make sense. I know Zero's not restricted to sniping, but it is by far his best. If you use other guns on him, though, it's like... Let me... Read only enabled. Well, read only here if I end up getting the wrong one. 99% sure is armor is armor. Okay, so... I'm going to pick up the armor, but I am on read only in case I mess it up. Oh, but I'd probably rather actually just fix it on Gib, so I'm not going to do that. Because at that point, I have to redo it. Grenade is the beginning. I know because I always pick that option. Thank you, Devil Survivor. Which critical ascension doesn't go all away if you enter inventory or go up? Yeah, if you go up a ladder, it's gone. Anyway, no, like Zero's gun build though, like what all happens when you do a Zero gun build that like makes it stand out? You get Two Fang, which is cool. You get some reload speed, a little bit. Get a little bit of swap speed. You get Boar. Boar's pretty cool. His shotgun build though is pretty fun. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Read only. Alright. Oh, well, can I read only after the fact? Hold on. I don't know, man. It's like... I'd rather just play the other characters if I want to do a gun build. Okay, can I wait to turn that in?
Keep it that way.
Okay, I can. I could also just do this. That would work. I don't know. You just like, you get some stat. Oh my gosh. I have to sit through this every time. You just get like some stat improvements, and like it's good.
Damn, do I look
But I don't know. I feel like I'd rather, like, if I want to do a gun build, I'd rather play the other characters.
give it
I
here,
just
baby.
find them more interesting for that sort of thing.
Give it here, baby. Woo woo. Hot damn, do I look
I'm not even going to put up the farm counter. You guys will just have to deal with it.
damn, do I
Oh,
look good.
wait. If I'm really quick with it, I can just turn it in immediately. So I don't need 2 times.
Hot damn, do I Hot damn, do I look good.
I don't know. You guys know what I mean, or am I crazy?
Hot damn, do
I did not exclude Gauge because I think in terms of gun builds, I might rather play Gauge for like a normal gun build because like I get Anarchy. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
damn, do
What is that tech? The tech is you use map reloader, and if you spawn quick enough, you can just talk to her. So I don't think it's a tech you'll be picking up.
damn, do
Trug, do you prefer Gauge or Zero at this point in your life? Be honest.
hot damn, do hot damn, do I
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a boomer, but like
damn, do
I've gotten to a point in my life when I don't really care that much about playing Zero. But I do like his sniping build. That is my favorite build that he has. And his shotgun build's good too. I mean, the thing is, like, he's very powerful. Let me get this clear. In case anyone's already clicked off, come back and then let me clear this up. For the record, I think that he is the strongest character if Sal doesn't exist, okay? I think that his gun build is crazy good. Right? You do a ton of damage with his gun build. You can make almost any gun work on him. Like more so than Salvador at times, right?
damn, do
You can make anything work on that character because he's broken, okay? That said, I just
do I look
Hyperion Bandit. Little gas mask, if this was you, would you take this or would you look for something better? Probably look for something better, right? Probably look for something better, but you like them all equally. Perfect Zen, equal as all things should be. But it's like I just don't find it that fun. The only 2 things in my mind that make the Zero gun build stand out, other than the fact that he does damage,
Yep.
is
Drink it
Boar
all in.
and to a small extent Two-Fang. Right? But the other characters have fire rate bonuses too. And Two-Fang is just a fire rate bonus.
Damn, do I
Like if Sal existed in a way where, like if he was built in a way that feels like how he was meant to be built, right? I think Zero would be the best character, right? If you changed nothing but just changed it so then like offhand stuff didn't exist how it was, then, you know.
damn, do
My number 2 favorite character is Axton. It's Krieg, then Axton, then Maya, then Zero, then Sal, then Gauge. However, that's for an entire playthrough, okay? Put it to just normal mode. If we're talking just normal and True Vault Hunter mode, like pre-UVHM, it's probably Gauge. Probably like Gauge, Maya, Zero, Axton, Sal, Krieg.
damn, do I look good.
Hyperion, Doll, Pangolin. So if I tab out Hyperion, so I'm looking for capacity and recharge pretty much. So Hyperion is going to hurt both of those. Doll is going to hurt both of those. And the last one that it has is Pangolin, which does give capacity, but because the capacity of those two bring it down, that's essentially 0 on the capacity and minus like 4 on recharge, right? So this one's really bad. Okay, so this is Boo. Okay. And then I just don't like playing around Deception very much. Like, the action skill's not my favorite. Out of all action skills in this game, it's my bottom 3, too. Like...
Damn, do I
Okay,
look
so Tediore, Mollywan. It's not Mollywan Capacitor, but what would this do? So Tediore, Mollywan. This would be minus capacity plus rate. So I'd have -4 capacity. Then Molly 1 is minus... Ooh! So that's like -7 capacity. So that's bad too, I think. Rewatch. What I like about Axton is... even though I like doing things that aren't gun-related in this game, like Krieg's my favorite character by far, if you like the guns in this game, Axton just makes them consistently way better than they already were. Plus Tediore. I mean, you know, Tediore. How would they come back if they already clicked off? They'd feel they'd feel the aura swap. So go for Alt Organ Bandit, except one Hyperion part, maybe, and except Molly 1 capacitor if it shows up. I do have this one with Molly 1 capacitor. Wait, is this one good? Ancient Pangolin Molly 1. Like, is this one pretty good? Because this is what I have, but that delay is really bad. Redeemed Hydrate. I got you, bro. We got the Mason jar today. Yeah, the delay felt bad, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong, though.
Give it here, babe.
No, I was too slow. I was either too slow or like you have to stand a certain distance. I don't know.
Baby. Woo-woo! Hot damn, do I look good. Hot damn.
But yeah, I don't know. Like
Hot damn.
honestly, if it was more like Flak Deception, where you stay in it and get crit bonuses, it would be harder to balance and it'd probably be more broken than it already is. But I think I would prefer it. I'll try it, Little Gas Mask. I'll also try creating an online session.
Hot damn, do I look good.
Let me see. So if I were to like spawn over here and then just like creep up from the back. Another hydrate. Wow, thank you so much. No, it seems like it's a proximity thing.
Feminism, baby. Woo-woo!
Yeah, something like that would be better. Like I'm fine with it being like burst damage, but it is kind of annoying that it's like just the one shot.
Give it here, babe.
In my opinion, I feel like 150 stacks on gauge is like where it's at. Unless, of course, you're like Shamneying or playing very close range. But I feel like 150 is a good number. I've never had a bad experience at 150. But, you know.
Hot damn, do I look
I'm not drinking Gamer Sups because I just decided I didn't want it today. And
good.
that one's not the worst. What am I looking for as an upgrade in comparison? Okay, that was pretty much the worst. Also, check the capacity, chat. 6.7. Wait, it's only on here. 6.7. Also, my cup's in the washing machine, and I do have other blender bottles, but yeah, I didn't want to use them. I just wasn't in the mood today, I guess. You know, I guess I'm just feeling a little down. Midway is so good, I'm so mad about the skill to refund ammo and crit being nerfed as compared to everything else in BL3's bounce. It's so weird, like, I'm all for them nerfing things in Borderlands games. But they'll just nerf a few specific things, but like not any of the other stuff, or will buff everything else while nerfing one thing. And so it's like, now this is just unusable in comparison. Like now there's zero reason in me using X or Y. Yeah, it's because I'm waiting on the new LGM cup September, chat. So guys, do you know like the design of it and everything? I assume so. Am I gonna get looked at funny if I have the cup? Is my real question here. Dark Souls 2 kind of based? Absolutely. Dark Souls 2 is the most based. Ancient Doll. So this one is plus capacity minus rate. Plus capacity minus rate. Minus rate minus capacity. So this one is like, it would suffice, but it's not that good. Ah, I see. Blink twice, little gas mask. Blink twice. Well, and it's so bad too, Devil, because they nerf so much stuff, but then things like the Saw Bar or the Hellwalker, I mean, the Hellwalker is the most egregious, but there's so many weapons that have been buffed specifically for Mayhem, and it means that the entirety of your playthrough pre-Mayhem, it's like so easy because everything's so broken.
Damn, do I look good.
Trog, Gasmask got a little greedy this year, so subs get half the amount of time as before. What do you mean you don't want to go for 3 months straight, dude? Ancient Hyperion Tediore. So this one doesn't look the worst ever. Capacity minus delay. Oh, but you know what? This is going to be our forever shield, so let's get at least double bandit. Unless we get something else really good, because this will likely be our forever shield. Chat, for the past 2 subathons, I've been like, you could pause the timer during sleep, and he's like, nah, I couldn't. I'm like, okay, I guess you can't. Really hope we get some proper competition for Borderlands soon. I need another golden looter shooter real bad. I totally misread that to be similar to a Terraria item. And I was really confused, but I wasn't thinking of it in terms of Terraria. I was like, what the frick is bro talking about right now? Nah, that's so bad though. The overcorrection waves and buffs is low-key the worst thing that happened to BL3. I really like the balance of the game during Mayhem 4 being the hardest thing. Yeah, I felt like at release it wasn't as bad. Like, there was a few things at release that were bad, but I don't know. I was really confused rewatch. I was like, I need another... Huh? What does bro need? Yeah, no, Borderlands has kind of not had competition, so they don't have to lock in. But, like, competition is very good for things, because when there's competition, it pushes both to do better, even if they don't want to do better out of the goodness of their heart. Even if it's just a financial wanting to do better, it still makes them do better. And that happens a lot with different games, where all of a sudden there will be another game that comes out, and they're like, we gotta lock in, bro. We gotta keep our fan base. You know what's crazy, Void? I couldn't tell you which character. It was okay. I couldn't tell you anything about BL3, whether, like, which character is good or bad, because it's so all over the place and you hear such mixed things that I don't know. What I've come to is that every character is the best character and every character sucks too. Perez, how you doing, Perez? I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Chat, you know it's a good day because today I'm wearing the Costco hot dog merch. So I figured, you know, final day of Tediore Axton. It's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. And then after this, I think our streams are gonna... I don't know. Chat, what are we doing after this run? What are we doing after this run that's not current path speedrunning? Because I do intend to continue doing that. Bandit Tediore Doll, that one's not horrible, but it's not much of a capacity upgrade. The rate is still pretty bad, and the delay is bad. So I feel like I wouldn't want that. Doll, because Doll's just a net negative, other than the delay, I guess. I mean, this one's not bad, but I don't really want this one. I feel like this one would be a slight upgrade to mine. Yeah, we might do a new Allegiance run. I don't know. Should we do a BL3 run, chat? 100% gauge run? ONG? Good idea. Any other games you're thinking of streaming? Not really. I I mean, there are other games that I would love to be able to stream, but realistically, if I play another game, I get like 5 viewers. So, Mr. Penguin, the sir, Minecraft Let's Play. There's already one on my channel. It's unlisted, but you can go check it out. Only 2 episodes, and they are a good 2 episodes, let me tell you. Someone got recommended my first, like, unlisted video. Like, Google recommended them my unlisted video. I was like... And it wasn't even one of my funny ones. It was so bad. Lark playing BL3 with Sal. Should we do a Salvador run? Chat, should we do a Salvador run? But here's the catch that'll make Salvador fun, okay? Here's what'll make Salvador enjoyable. We do a Salvador run, but I spawn with 2 level 1 bada booms and a level 1 sham. I am still thinking of doing that rewatch. I will end up doing Terraria Bingo next. So the current timeline for my upload schedule is that at some point in here, I'm going to be uploading my, like, the skips and tricks guide, right? Where it's going to be pretty much every skip that you guys can do. It's sort of a speedrunning guide in a way, but not really. You're not going to get world record if you do that. It's more so things that, like, anyone could do, showing off, like, the things you can do through Bloodshot, right? So you can, if you play through normally and don't want to do any skips, there's still a few skips where, like, you can shoot the 1 power box, right, with any splash weapon to get it early, not have to backtrack. You can grenade jump up to press lever 4 to open the chest. But then I'm also showing off how to do super skip.
Kill the blues!
Kill the blues! Tediore, enjoy, you're welcome. But then I'm also showing off how to do pseudo skip, right? Where it's like a much easier version of super skip that doesn't require a double grenade jump. And then on it, I'm going to put like a thing in the corner of each one showing like difficulty level and like time save level. And it's going to be all that through all of main game. Also detailing all the other things that make you play faster, like how cars work, how like handbrakes work, traction, explaining how drop reloading works, why it works, explaining one other thing. And then, so that's somewhere on the way. It's 17 pages, and I'm like halfway through the game. So it might be too long for people, but I'll make sure to chapter it well. And then, so that's coming out sometime. Maybe after stream, or at least this weekend, I will be working on a bunch of new pictures. Most of the ideas came from Little Gas Mask, because he's better at coming up with ideas than me. I'm good at the execution part, though. And he's given me a lot of ideas for the picture video, you know, and I've got a few of my own. So we're going to do a sequel to that. And then after both of those videos come out, I will probably do a Terraria bingo with whoever will do it with me. The obvious would be like Mopioid or Biznap, because they play Terraria and also are well known in the Borderlands space. But I also think I'd get cooked. So, you know, maybe Jolt's dude wants to do it. I know he won't, but you never know. Or I could find some random Terraria streamer I've never met. Do it with him. That way I get Terraria audience in on that. Hear me out. But whatever it is, I don't think it'll perform as poorly as BL4 Bingo. So, needless to say, there will not be another Borderlands game. Or another Borderlands 4 video at any point in my life. Wow, thank you, Tediore. That's so nice. 10 times...
Damn, do I look good?
That's not... I feel like getting Vlad off there is just not good, though. That's like... So that's... What do you think about this, guys? So it's Double Bandit and Vladov. So, like, Vladov is technically a buff. Would you take this if it was you? Or no? Because that's 10,000 more capacity than mine. But man, if that was something different, it would be better. But that's not bad. Crazy rate for a blue. For a blue shield. I'd say like Sorbet Cafe, but he's probably gonna cook you, not gonna lie. I don't even know who that is. Loot Rando. I don't know. I'm thinking that next thing that's not a speedrun might be Bandit Krieg. Oh, might be Bandit Krieg, or might be something Salvador. I've just been wanting to play Sal, bro. I don't know, but I want a rocket jump, but I don't want to do current patch. or not current patch. I don't want to do UVHM geared because like I'm so non-competitive in that. Debate people while they sit in a bathtub. Yeah, I'll do that. BL4 bingo did. It was rough, Brooke. It was rough. Was it worth the like 80 hours I put into it? No, not at all. But I am glad I got it out. Like I wanted to get the BL4 bingo out either way, and now that's like off my mind, and it's giving me drive to like continue. Stash it. All right, we'll stash it. See, the thing is like comparative to my shield, my current shield, like the capacity is bigger, but the recharge rate is 1/3, and the delay on mine is crazy. Like I feel like I have a pretty decent shield as is. I guess it's a Tediore shield, so it's like it's not gonna get much better. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm really glad that I got the BL4 video out, and I think for the very few people that enjoy BL4 and also bingo, it's a very good video for you guys. That said, yeah, I don't intend to do another. Put into perspective, guys, it could I couldn't buy this chair with the money that it earned me. Okay, and this isn't that expensive of a chair. But we got, I think, 160 subscribers from it on YouTube. Honestly, wait. Tediore, you might be onto something right now. If I'm getting the blue shield for capacity anyway, just go all capacity. You're welcome, Prez. See, I am glad that people that enjoyed it did seem to enjoy it. So that's good. Who would have guessed? Yeah, so rewatch. There will be a sequel. I'm thinking that for the sequel to the Guess the Picture video, give me your guys' input. So if you watched it last time, you know that how it goes is there was 3 different people all guessing. If they guessed wrong, they had a 5-second penalty, and whoever guessed each of them in the lowest total amount of time by the end of the video won, right? Well, sort of. Not really. Whoever guessed first the most often, essentially, would get the most points and therefore win. I'm kind of thinking about for this one. That one's not bad. I feel like but the rate's really bad. For this one, we're going to do teams. So my current hope for the teams is Bizioid, Biznap, and Mopioid. Oh, guys, this is what you're talking about. Oh, I'm so glad you had me stash that last one. This chat. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Anyway, no, that was sarcastic. That one's not very good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anyway, yeah, so Team Bizioid versus Cash Dude 139. But the thing that I wanted your guys' opinion on, because you are the viewer, would you prefer, or do you guys think that it would be better to keep the penalty on hints? 420 delay, by the way. Keep the penalty on hints, or I'm also thinking maybe alternatively, because if you have 2 people that are constantly guessing, and so here's my thought process, right? If I make it so they get a penalty on hints and 2 people are just throwing it out there, if Jolts is guessing once every 5 minutes and Cashew's guessing once every 5 seconds, Cashew's going to tank their score. So that could be frustrating. At the same time, if there was no penalty, both of them could just be like, Ellie's face, alkaline shield, the green text on the thing, the shield is wrong, the money's wrong, the experience is wrong, and they could just throw out guesses. So I'm thinking, hear me out, what if we do it where there's no penalties, but they have to alternate guesses? So one person can't guess more than once in a row. What do we think? What do we think? Let me know. And then this shield also, I feel like it's not bad. The capacity is decent, but the delay is bad and the rate's bad. Hydrate? I got you, little bro. Firestorm, first round of Magic Slaughter. Let's freaking go. Out for delivery. Let's go.
Damn, do I
Bike part. Because that's sort of what I'm thinking. But then how would that work if like they discuss if they're like, oh, do you think it's this maybe? I'm not sure. And then I guess just the one person would have to throw it out. Yeah, I guess that'd be good because then if they want to spam out guesses, they have to spam out and then wait for the other person to spam out. Alternatively, they're welcome to talk about it, but then only one person's allowed to use that guess. Would you do another manufacturer than Bandit for Krieg Allegiance if you just use whatever class mod?
damn do I look
I would be way more likely to, yeah. This one's not bad either. If we don't end up getting this in the next like 10 minutes, I think we literally are almost 2 hours in and have not even touched the peak, and that was the entire point of today. So, but yeah, maybe. What do you think would be a good one? I was thinking Bandit because he just makes sense with Bandit. Bandit launchers are his favorite launchers. Bandit class mods, obviously. Roid shields are great on Krieg. Krieg loves Roid shields. Krieg loves Bandit grenades because he's got both Mervs and Biddies. Eddie Murphy! He's got both Mervs and bouncing Betties. He's got... The only thing he doesn't have is like a way to proc Bloodbath very well. Well, I guess it'd be the rocket, but...
damn do I
It does kind of just make sense. The rule should be so they have to make a statement as their guest. So if they're talking, they can say like, is it Ellie's face? But if they want to make a guess, they should say Ellie's face is wrong. Yeah, we could have like a Jeopardy type thing of what is blank.
damn do I
But yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have them say they have to say X is wrong if they want to make a guess to avoid any sort of confusion. Because there was some confusion last time with a few of the people where they'd be like, they would very much make it sound like it was a statement. They'd be like, oh man, Ellie's totally wrong. And then I'd be like, that's not right. And they're like, oh no, I wasn't guessing.
damn do
Well, you made it sound like you were. Vladov Krieg, where are you just thinking for like Topnia? Like what's your vision for Vladov Krieg?
damn do
Time limit or how long it takes you can take before guessing, like maybe 30 seconds if you go over. You get a time penalty. Like they have to guess every 30 seconds or they get a time penalty. Or if they guess more frequently than 30, they get a time penalty. There is an actual time limit, but only at the end. 10-minute time limit. That we had to make specifically for my goat.
damn do
My retired goat. May he rest in peace. When are you making another Family Feud? I'm not the one who did that, but thanks for asking.
damn do I look good
Nades, darts, blasters.
damn do I
See, what I've been thinking with the runs, the allegiance runs, is like I'll clear out each of the characters on the one that seems the easiest and makes the most sense to get me accommodated to allegiance runs, and then I get a little quirky from there, right? So we already did Molly 1 Gauge, which we quit. We already did Tediore Axton, which we might actually finish. We did Vlad Maya, which we cheated, but we did mostly complete. We did like 95% of it. Legit. Okay, we just put on a B shield for Dukino's mom, and that run still took over a full hour in the peak. So, you know, and we did have the B for Dukino. And then
damn do I
Yeah, so we've done 3 so far, and then I figure we'll do Bandit Krieg, probably.
Damn, do I look
What's good on Gauge? Hyperion? Hyperion Gauge, and then,
damn, do I look good?
which I think will be the easiest. And
Damn, do I look
something on Sal.
damn, do I
What would be like a good Salvador run? Salvador, I feel, would be the least interesting for me allegiance-wise, because part of the fun of Sal is mixing and matching weapons.
damn, do
So if you can't do that... Oh yeah, you're right, Rokaris. I guess we didn't cheat at all on that. Like, if you take too long thinking before guessing, you get a penalty. Do I want that?
damn, do I look
Tediore,
good?
Tediore, Vladov. Could do Jacob Sal. I don't know. Maybe we'll skip Sal for Allegiance runs, though. Sal is not the type of character that I care to do an Allegiance run on, necessarily.
Damn, do I look good?
Tediore, Anchendal. We're just doing a few more minutes of this chat, and then if...
Give it here, babe.
Sorry. We're just doing a few more minutes of this, and then if we don't get it, we'll just take the one that we have.
Damn, do I look good?
Hyperion, Vladov, Pangolin. That's a pretty good capacity. What do you think of this slow gas mask? Like, the capacity is good. Yeah, I feel like with 0, we do, something. I feel like, what, Mollywan? What's good on 0? What's, like, his best Allegiance run?
Damn, do I look good?
Oh, this one looks better than that last one. 2500 capacity. The rate's better. The delay's better. There's not... I feel like I could just get so much better, though. Yeah, I could see doll working. I think that if I did a 0-1, I probably wouldn't take it to OP10. And if I did a gauge 1, I definitely wouldn't take it to OP10. Someone has asked for Invader only run. He's asked every single channel on YouTube, or every single Borderlands channel, to do Borderlands Invader only, and I think he doesn't realize that the Invader is not a bad sniper. So like, it would just be fine. And especially if you played 0, it would just be like totally fine. Or Maya. Last mission, UVHM.
Damn, do I look good?
0 Pimpernel only, light work.
Damn, do I look
Vladov 0 would be the best because of Crit Ascension and Stalker class mod. That's true, actually. And an Anarchist. You get the Garnet Anarchist. You get the Lyuda. You get
damn, do
the Kitten.
damn, do I look
Yeah, maybe
good?
Vladov 0. Vladov's weird. Like, on one hand, I feel like it's just really consistently good. But, like, it's not my favorite manufacturer. I don't think it's the best manufacturer. Certainly not the worst manufacturer. They're just pretty good, you know?
Damn,
Salvador, Deepa, and Grog only. That... See, I'm not looking for, like, a challenge.
damn, do I look
We have a Pimper Haber in the chat. Is it time for a 1 life? It might be. The only thing I don't like about 1 life, like the number one thing I don't want about 1 life, is the XP farming. But I bet I could blow through normal mode pretty quick. I just follow the speed run roughly. Hold on. Now the delay's pretty bad. And the recharge is really bad. Actually, so never mind. I've got 1 more minute of this in me, chat. Would you ever do an elemental lock run? Chat, never bring up shock gauge, okay? we quit that as soon as we hit the peak because we went, man, I don't want to play this. And the thing is, chat, would you rather see me go through the peak or rather see me do something I enjoy?
Hot damn, do I look. Hot damn.
What happened to the controller redeem? Good question. I turned it off for the speedruns, but I can turn it back on.
Hot damn, do I look.
Plus, it's not even really a penalty because I get to use my Steam controller, you know? So, like, if anything,
Damn,
good
do
thing.
I look good.
Porter, welcome.
Hot damn.
Do people do BL1 Allegiance runs? Hello, Zeba.
Hot damn, do. Hot damn, do I look good.
Nope. All right, let's go do the peak. Read only disable. Let's go over here. Vault Hunter pack for BL4. I have 30 bucks right now. You could wait. Pretty much everything related to BL4 goes on sale at least once every like 2 months. So you could wait and get them on discount, which I would personally recommend. See, but then is it like, it's like, is that any better than mine? I feel like that's just not better than mine. I feel like I really would need a really good one. But we do have the cradle. So if all else fails, we do have the cradle. Like if we run out of ammo, we do have the cradle. Also chat, fun fact, we've been playing excluding the class mods on this specific run. So, you know. And then, yeah, this looks like a good setup for the peak, right? Which of these would be better for the peak? Would it be better to have non-elemental with higher damage? Because I never know how the peak works. I'm always confused. Plus, the mag size is way higher on this. But that also means they'll use more ammo. Hyperion Lilith and Dollar Roland. I guess I just wonder because the runs just don't mean nearly as much on BL1 since things are like similar enough, you know. Let me do one thing before we start this. You know, you know. If you know, you know, chat. All right, and let me go normal mode real quick. I don't know, Krook. That happened to someone else recently too, but thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, and then I have I definitely have all the ammo upgrades I can get, right? The Allegiance class mods aren't available till cross, so even though they're perfect for it, you don't get to use that. That is sad. I'm so sorry, BL1 players. Oh yeah, that's true. The stream did technically restart, so since you mentioned that, I'm going to turn off choose head and skin so no one else redeems it because it's already been used today. All right, to the peak of Destruct. Do I have Drakino's mod this run? I hope not. I don't know. I can't tell you, bro. Wait, why didn't I get the shotgun ammo upgrade? Did I not have that? Did I not get that? Will I do a pre-sequel run in the future? Probably not. It's not really on my list. I'd rather do any of the other games. Like, I like TPS, and I especially like the Vault Hunters. But, like, I really just don't care to, like, play it. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't buy shotgun ammo then. My bad, bro. Triple Scorch. So what's going to be my best method for killing Triple Scorch here? See, the only thing is, like, I don't want to waste my... Oh, wait, no. Because we figured out that it actually takes less ammo to chuck. Unless, of course, I miss repeatedly. But for the most part, it actually takes less ammo to chuck than it would be to unleash a mag. So... You know, here's one thing about Digistruct Peak that I think we can all agree on. They did good with the music. Did good with the Digi Peak music. Tediore B shield, that might be the way. Now, I feel like if I wasn't doing an Allegiance run or something, I mean, I've done it before, but like in one life, do I feel that I could realistically do a full completion all the way through OP10? I think that I could beat UVHM in a one life. Like, it might take a few attempts, but I feel like I could do that realistically in my time, in my life, right? Before I die. I missed. Like, I feel like that's not at all a crazy aspiration, right? Is this OP 6 or 7? Chocolate, welcome. But yeah, I don't know. We've done TPS run before. We did something on Athena. Then didn't we do another one? Or did we only do the Athena run? Have we done 2 TPS runs on the channel, chat? Now, once the Steam frame's out, Shinobu, I want to hit up some BLVR, okay? My index, like, shout out to the index, but, like, it's just not comfortable, bro. But the Steam frame looks like it'll be a comfortable experience. So I'm excited for that. So how do I fight Triple Scorch? I slept on Pandora. Zeba. Holy moly. Sleeping on Pandora was a mistake. Yeah, no, I don't plan on doing another TPS run particularly. I would, and I'm so sorry because this is kind of sacrilege, but I would unironically be more excited to do another BL3 run than a TPS run. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I know that I shouldn't say that, but I said it. But I said it. I would rather do a BL3 run. And, like, I'm being so for real with you guys right now. I need to not waste my ammo or my nades. Dude, but if we just had an Omen that was, like, the correct element, I just really don't want to do that. But, like... Okay, with my current setup, what would be the best way to kill the Ancient Dragons of Destruction? Because if it was, like, somehow possible to kill the Ancient Dragons, like, getting multiple elements of Omen, or, hear me out, chat, let me know what you think, we could do... Let me know what you think. Be so for real. We could go get them at level 30 and then give them up. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think?
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Oh yeah, you can distract Scorch by throwing the turrets, but like, what's my best damage? I think it would just be chucking, right?
The Incinerator clan killed Scorch for being a heathen. As gods tend to do, however, he respawned.
Go against the pillar and sit under the floor? I don't know, bro. If there is a Ancient Dragon strat... Dang, I love the baby maker. But I do hardly know her. It's the unfortunate thing.
Brain damaged.
Oh, it's just one after another after
Several
another?
clones of this
Okay.
enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
Aw, man. When he's facing me, I do a lot less damage. That's really weird. Must be a glitch. Yeah, just go for the easy reflect kill. Just swap the Axton part of this run to Maya, and then swap the Tediore part of this run to allow the antagonist and a Jacob shotgun. And then you got problem solved right there.
Stag's vertical jaw improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
See, because I want like a good shooting weapon, but I don't have a good shooting weapon. But if I had omens, I'd have a good shooting weapon. Tediore has shooting weapons, like look at this crap. If I hit a crit, usable, but run away! Yeah, for me, it's mostly just a content thing with TPS. It's just really repetitive, in my opinion, doing playthroughs of TPS. They're all pretty much the same. There's not much you can do to like diversify. Even if you're doing like an allegiance run, like in this game, if you do an allegiance run, it's like your whole route gets changed, right? Like I'm gonna go hit this DLC at this level, I'm gonna go get this weapon, I'm gonna do this. TPS is like, yeah, I'm gonna go get this weapon from the side mission that's down the main game. Then I'm gonna get this item, which is down the main game.
Program won't allow me to open the path forward until your enemies are all dead.
Oh, hi, Cashew. I mean, I love TPS. It's my favorite one. Please don't hurt me. See, luckily, gas mask. The strat, your strat of like take one shot, then be able to recharge it, it's actually working fine right now. Even with the lower capacity one, so maybe I never needed a better one to begin with. Maybe sometimes in life, it's better to accept what you do have than to yearn for what you don't. Damn. Can we get that as a tattoo? No, chat. I have thrown up the white flag. I would never surrender to Australia. Hold on. I didn't throw up the white flag, but I have let down my guard and allowed Cashew to exist as he is, with all his imperfections. You know what, chat? It's all projection, you know? All this time I've been like, I don't really like, you know, my accent and stuff. So I always just make fun of Australia, but at the end of the day, it's pretty chill. It's a pretty chill accent. Think about this. Many of us are very privileged. We live in anywhere that's not Australia. And unfortunately, Cashew has to deal with like the king mamba spiders every day. I know bro's tapping his shoes every morning. There's no way he's not, you know, he wouldn't be here. So he goes through a lot, and we come from a place of privilege, and we should accept Cashew as he is. As much as we may not want to. Because sometimes in life, it's not about what you want. It's not about what you want to do. It's about what you should do. I'm 6'4", by the way. What's going on right now? Well, we're doing the peak. And don't have enough ammo for the Black Queen. So... Okay, so what's the strat here? The strat should have been that I used a spiker instead of the gunner ring. Gunner ring does more damage, but it can't home in a time like this. Does the Black Queen actually take red damage? Oh, well, I have this, actually. Oh, I forgot about this. I should have been using this, honestly. Like, I love gunner ring, but I think that this is better in this case. Now, don't worry. I have a javelin, so we're fine. We're chill. Wait. Use my iridium to purchase ammo. Hold on. Now you're thinking, that's not ammo, that's a weapon chest. Well, it's actually an iridium chest, but there are 2 pistols right there. So, that's more pistol ammo. Does Black Queen regen her health? Good question. I had enough for 1 reload. Oh, I got another pickup. Yeah, shake the Digistruct Scorch out of your shoe every morning. It's rough living in Australia. You are an endangered species, okay? It's only a matter of time before you snap and take down every BL2er there is. For the xenophobia. Kind of deserved, but like, you know. Holy crap, Lois, we do so much damage. Made it out with ammo to spare. Let's go. Oh, except I still have to kill her kids, so GG. Bro's reading books off the top of his bookshelf with all the books he's read and reads. And what's funny too is that bookshelf is about 8 feet tall at the highest, and I don't need a stepladder. So. Alright, get the turret back up. I guess we'll javelin them. Just gotta get everyone bunched up. Well, that one went through him. Oh, I almost just took myself down. It is interesting how DigiPeak's one of those places where, like, with full meta gear, like, if I was using, like, the standard, I mean, well, okay, stop missing, thanks. Like, if I was really going full meta, if I was using, like, the peak set, I don't think we would have died at any point on the peak. If I was not using the peak set, but was still using, like, meta gear, I really don't think we'd have much issue at all. But when you run this without the, like, intended gear, it's rough, bro. It's rough. Why is Tannis talking so much, man? Nobody wants to listen to you, Tannis. Not because you're a woman. Some people, but not me. Not me. That's not why. Why am I getting assault rifle ammo? Farming iridium, good luck. Good luck on the dragons. Dragon D's. Alright, so now we go pick up all of our weighted ammo drops. And we're really happy. We're like, yay, we got ammo. Yay, we got so much ammo. First run, a BL2 current patch. Off stream, I assume. I actually looked beforehand. I was like, oh, is he streaming? Got 330, and it was a pretty bad run because I had to work out how to do Morningstar glitch, and the warrior fight was rough. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out either. You figured it out in the end, though, right? I'm 90% sure that what it is it works, but you have to stack it, then shoot an enemy with the Morningstar, then swap in for like 20 seconds. You get the bonuses. I'm sure you figured that out. That was my first run. I think my first run was a 322, so I mean, it was a little better than yours, but I had the same problem. I was like, what am I doing wrong, dude? I couldn't figure out the glitch. But other than the fact that you couldn't figure it out, did you enjoy the new strats? It's so much better, because the biggest things that I hate about current patch, I'm not a huge fan of the XP farming, but it's not that bad. But my biggest thing with current patch is the warrior fight being 12 minutes of getting ammo. Though Kroot did get that down to a sub 10. He actually got it down to 7 minutes because he was just the best player that's ever existed. But yeah, now it's once you get it down, it's like a minute-long fight or something. So. Baby Make, come on, bounce over, Baby Maker. Nope. I hardly know her. Oh, I'm on fire. Alright, well. I just got a kill with a spiker. Hold on. Hold on. Ever gonna do a no uniques? Actually, I would do a no uniques. I think that would be fun. Who, in your opinion, One Life guy, what is the easiest character to do no uniques? Assuming I'm allowed to die. Not as a One Life, but like, just as a normal run. What is like the easiest, like, baby's first no unique run? I'm really just trying to get my turret out this whole time. I would think 0, because 0 is just really good. Right? And like Sal's really good too. But, you know, Sal without Moxie weapons is not like bad, but it's not good. Like, you definitely notice it, and especially up at like OP levels. But that's actually not a bad idea, Trog, for like next round. Dude, slag Omen, please, slag! I'm gonna crash out. He just... That's crazy. Chat, look at my ammo, look at my ammo, look at my ammo, look at my ammo. Because this is the 167 to rule them all. I'll be here all week, fellas. I won't be, actually. After the stream, I won't be here till Tuesday. Sal easily? Is Sal... Yeah, I don't... For like, because think about like doing the OP levels, right? As Sal. But you can, in fact, Deputy, yeah. Grenadier is a torque comp. For this specific run, this was the first time I made an exception. I made an exception on this run to allow any class mod because I'm using Tediore, and it's like, I mean, I want to use them the best they can be, you know? Maya with Cloud Kill. Maya wouldn't be bad either. I'd probably do 0, I guess. Maybe Sal. I've been wanting to play Sal is the thing. Oh my goodness. Hell Lord, I forgot. Chat, watch this quality of life. Put on the infection cleaner. Set the game to 32 times speed. Your ammo goes up. It must be a glitch or something.
Not the most exciting job I've been.
Yeah, normally I go based off class mod too, but for some reason, Axton doesn't have a single Tediore class mod. And it's really sad, especially because Tediore is like one of those that the class mod really makes or breaks the build, right? Like, Tediore Axton without the class mod is good. It's good. It's good. But like, throw on a Grenadier and it's like, ooh, it's good. Or a Veteran too. I really like the Veteran, but the ammo consumption is just so bad. Oh, that was a one shot. Let's go. One shot. I'm Jolts, dude. So, Cashew, are you still down to be on team Cash Dude 139 for the picture video? Because I'm actually, now that I got BL4 bingo out, I'm actually like starting to work on other things again. So, if you're still down, I mean, I need to make sure he's still down. I wouldn't imagine him saying no. He said yes in the past. The thing that I really like about the format of that is it's extremely low effort on the part of everyone involved except for me. And whoever helps with the pictures. In this case, little gas mask. But, you know, it's like they just have to give me an hour of their time. Hour and a half, you know? Chat, I'm kind of wishing I had resourceful right now. I know I'm notoriously a resourceful hater, but in the current moment, I guess I could just swap to my engineer comm, but I'm not gonna do that. You know, Tediore Allegiance is also like the one time ever that it actually makes sense to use Legendary Grenadier over a Soldier, because the Soldier is just like the most power corrupt class mod in all of Borderlands. Speaking of which, this isn't speaking of that. I don't know why I said speaking of which, because that's not at all accurate to what I'm about to say. But what I am going to say is I think that, one, I need to upgrade my shotgun ammo after this, because for some reason I haven't done that apparently. And two, I should go get a blockhead. Because like, if I got one, since I'm giving up stuff in the OP levels anyway, might as well. Alright, well, have fun sleeping. Hopefully you get world record next time you run the patch. Yeah, they're the invincible. I left that part out. I figured that like people would just be able to pick that up. But I guess if you're gonna just lay it out there, then yeah. Turn back on auto aim. Wait, watch this quality of life. We go pick up ammo in 2 times speed, so it goes quicker. So we're gonna open every chest so then we can get weighted drops, except I'm not even gonna get weighted drops on anything except grenades, I don't think. You know what else we should have done? We should have put on the infection cleaner this whole time. In fact, I don't have any ammo in my rocket, so let's do that. This run has been fun, Blackflare. Yeah, I have enjoyed it. But I don't really care for the OP levels nowadays. I think because I have done them a lot. Believe it or not, I've done the OP levels many, many times in my life. So it's always kind of when I start dying off, but I'm also like, I want to do it. And specifically in this case, I just wanted one run where I actually beat it. Other runs, I won't care as bad. But I wanted this to be the one run where I actually did it. I actually followed through. And I actually completed it. This double assassins is in fact double assassins. Is he slagged? He is slagged. Okay, he gets one shot, which is good. Dude. Okay. Now, we're gonna pick up my turret preemptively. That guy should die. Now watch this. Throw on the engineer we have. Throw on the legendary soldier for cooldown instead, I guess. We don't have an engineer like I thought we did. Oh, that's 0 skill? My bad. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're so right. Hold up compared to 3 because low-key feeling some FOMO. I don't know what you mean by feeling FOMO about that. Yes, depending on who you ask. There are some people that are like, you know,
BL2, I can't go back to BL2. It feels so bad.
for me, I actually prefer the gameplay and the gunplay. It depends on who you are. So if you haven't played BL2 before, I would recommend trying it out. I think that it still is a much smoother and much more modern experience than like BL1. If you went back to BL1, you would definitely feel it. You would definitely be able to tell, okay, I'm playing a game that was released in 2009? 2009 or 2010? I don't know. But with this game, I don't think you'd feel it too bad. This game still holds up. It feels very unique. It doesn't feel like most other shooters. Which I think is what so many people like about BL2 and why so many people still continue to play BL2, because it really just doesn't feel like any other shooter. How long I want to spend at the box? I mean, like, I don't know. All I'm looking for is the Wonder Waff, so it's kind of not even worth it to be at the box, Loki. It's just like I know it insta-kills, but, I mean, 12 zombies is just not enough, in my opinion. We got a good cooldown relic there. Why don't I have that? Sell. So this is the one that I had farmed. Just doesn't look that good though. Here's our cradle. Shout out to the cradle. Cats in the cradle. Silver spoon. Something. Reese Witherspoon. Cats in the cradle. Reese Witherspoon. There's a dude on the moon. I don't know. How about the legendary engineer now? Got me there. Help with these power-up item things later. At the point I'm editing where I want to finalize the design, so I'm trying to get opinion from the boys. Yeah, I can help you with that. No unique Axton peak, also pretty good, but runs are long. And there's a lot of menuing. Yeah. Cause I wouldn't mind a unique Axton. I really like Axton, but he is definitely tends to be slower on things. What did I say I was getting after this run? A blockhead. I really, really, really want an omen though. Like an elemental omen. I think if we had an elemental omen, everything dies. And we don't even have to be chucking. Dude, please get slagged, by the way. I'm gonna get down here. Yeah. Surveyor, I hate you! Wait, I'm highly intelligent right now. I'm gonna use up all my pistol ammo, so then all my weighted drops will be pistol ammo, and then I'll just regen using the infection cleaner anyway. There's a surveyor outside of the map right now, for some reason. Well, maybe I won't get weighted drops. Have 6 cradles or 7 whiskey tangos? I'd rather have 7 whiskey tangos. I truly think the cradle is the worst piece of equipment in this whole game. My opinion. Now, the fact that like the Wonder Waff kills 12 in a round, or 12 per shot, it's like, or no, it only kills 10 per shot, so you're always left with 4 anyway. So it's like you can't even clear out a full horde with 2. So you end up wasting the equivalent of, like, you know, you end up wasting equivalent ammo, essentially. Dude, what is this guy doing? Guys, every day the peak pushes me to my limits. Full horde is 24, yeah. And it kills 10 per, so... Like, where is he at? Oh, there he is. Okay. There we go. We fixed him, and all it took was cheating. Yay!
You've exceeded my not inconsiderable expectations. Head to the next area.
Hello, Maya. Welcome. Guys, Maya Lambda has been farming the Marcus treasure room, and I've just seen the craziest drops from there, specifically from Maya Lambda, but the #1 was getting a 94 sham the other day from the Marcus chest room. So bottom 2 peak enemy. True. True. Yeah, no, Wonder Waff though, chat. If anyone's like, oh, I love the Wonder Waff. No, you don't. You're in love with the concept of the Wonder Waff. Oh yeah, I could have E-Tech launchered it too. That would have been less cheaty than what I did, but it is what it is. Juliet, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. What challenge run next? Probably after the... We were discussing that. Either after this we'll do like no uniques, or we'll do probably Bandit Krieg, or we'll do... There's some other one I was thinking of. Of like I actually considered doing that. Or I could do One Life. I don't know. I do like One Life. I just hate the XP farm, bro. What if I do like Baby's First One Life and I just like cheat my XP in? What do you think about that? Or I could just do it on a character that can actually farm XP. God, if we do a One Life, who do we do it on? I'm thinking either Sal or Maya. We've gone Sal to TVHM before. Or I could do it on Gate. I think I'd lose, but we could do that. Okay. Well, a lot of enemies are spawning on the map there. Minimum death run? That's true. That's true. Because then I'd be like... I mean, if I did a... Here's what I'd do. I would do a One Life. But if I died at a point, I'd call it minimum death and see how far I can get, trying my hardest not to die. I'd cap it out. If I die like 5 times, I'll quit. But also, if I've already died by the time I'm at the XP farm, it's already not valid as a One Life. So I would just cheat my XP. There you go. All's well that ends well. What? Who killed me? Chat, who would you rather play? Be honest, no biases allowed. Axton or Gage? This was a discussion the other day. I'd like to know y'all's opinions. You know, when you're cheating though, this run becomes so much better. Because like, here, I can just cheat. Look how nice this is. Practice 5 levels of XP farm, give it to practice the real stuff. Okay, yeah. So I feel like that's totally fair. If gas mask is given, you know it's fair game. One Life Krieg, you do Badlands, Rabid, and Tubby Skags for XP. With Blood Explosion to safely save quit. No, see, the great thing about One Life is you can safely save quit anywhere. Because you can just make the argument at every location that you weren't really in danger. You save quit with a small enemy in front of you? He wasn't gonna kill me. What was the chance I was gonna die to an alpha skag? You think I was gonna die to an alpha skag? Not gonna die to an alpha skag. That's fine. It's acceptable. Now I save quit with a skag in front of me. Oh, big deal, right? And then at the same time, you know, there's no enemies in front of you. If there's enemies in front of you, but they're not on the minimap, well, they weren't on the minimap. So, not breaking the rules. You know, as long as you're not down, I feel like you can save quit anywhere and just like gaslight hard enough to make like a hide out of bounds type thing, where you, at a certain point you just make it. You look at my money right now. You can get to a point when people will just be like, "Yeah, I guess that's right. I guess he's right about that." Never thought about it like that. Is there any way to like aggro these enemies but stay up top? Are we nearly finished with the course or not? Oh, she doesn't even say that this time, does she? This is so sad. Alright, let's get up here. I feel safer up here. To just do Big Ma and Claptocurrency? I love Big Ma. You mean Bad Dog, right? Chat, this would be better if it was a Wanderlust. Why do they do this? Like, I just like sometimes think about the peak. I really think about it, and I'm like, this is so evil to be like right at the end. Just drop 3 BAs, make this one resistant to the one thing that nothing else is resistant to in the game, and then make this one so you can't get slagged in the game mode that requires you to slag in the Digistruct peak, where if you're not slagging, you're actually done. And then throw a couple surveyors in, just for good measure. Like, it's not the worst, right? We're obviously doing it right now, but it's pretty evil coded, I would say. Alright, is there ammo around? Alright, hopefully Binary Boss just gets melted. Yeah, Big Dog, that's his name. I did not do the Marcus chest farm now. Did you say Evil Cody? Top 10 scariest mobs.
As a military man, I'm used to it.
I watched this.
I got my
I watched one time. It was some like Minecraft creepypasta. Big Alex haunts our world. That had to have been one of the worst videos I've watched. And I was like, this is so stupid. But I know that as a kid, I would have been terrified. Essentially, it was that like this guy's world was haunted by Big Alex, and it was like Big Alex turned the world to peaceful mode. Oh wait, do I not have to do this? Oh no, that's just showing where the onions are. It was like, oh, Big Alex turned the world peaceful. Big Alex destroyed a block. And at the end, they got jump scared by Big Alex. Big Alex, like, crashed the server at a point. I was like, people are eating this up. People are watching this and eating it up, right? And some of them think it's real. Some of the comments are like, this was so scary. You did so good with this one. I love these creepypastas. Then a lot of comments were like,
Do Small Steve creepypasta next. That one's the scariest.
do Small Steve next. Yes. Small Steve creepypasta. From creepypasta. So was Slenderman the first creepypasta? Or do people just consider him like the OG that got people into creepypasta? Like, surely he wasn't the first one. Later, binary. Hey, later, non-binary boss. Oh, my loot. Oh, there's secret walls around the arena that keep it from flying out. That's nice. Wow, Gearbox, you are just so kind.
You're just so sweet.
Speaking of so sweet, I had some Swedish candies recently. So good. So good. Oh, we got a storm. Let's make a Tediore. Even if I made that Tediore, I don't think there would ever be a point when I'd use it on this run. So, you know. SMG that I don't need. Expert Grenadier with the same skills as Mirrored. Now, Purple Expert Grenadier, I do enjoy. That's a pretty good one, too. +5 steady, +4 Grenadier, +3 impact. I feel is good. Though I probably won't use it much on this run, but that's $20,000. 20,000 bucks, baby. 20 million. Look at the damage, chat. Do you guys see that? You guys unironically see that? Can we get a 6-7 in the chat? Can you save quit at this point? Like, I'm scared to, but like, can you? I've got a better idea.
Your gauntlet run is complete.
Now I can save
All
quit.
your biomorphic combat data, unrelatedly.
Use the storm to friendly fire Tannis to death. Ah, it's not TDR though, so fortunately we can't. The X straight up mocking little kids.
Lied to you.
I was a little kid once. Nah, I wasn't though. That's what's funny about that. I literally have never been a kid. Most people don't know that about me. It is what it is though. You know. life is agony and all. But, I mean, you know, it's just like kind of whatever. I'm kind of making like a villager hurt sound right there. Okay, once the message appears. Gotcha. So, yes, I could have save quit earlier. But I didn't. Oh, absolutely. I came out of the womb with a job. Now, the only reason I don't have a job now is because I'm self-employed. But as I was saying, Chad, sometimes I'd be yearning for work. Sometimes I'd be yearning to just, like... See, but then I think about it, right? And I'm like, man, it sounds so nice to, like, go get a job. And then I remember every week here's the schedule. And then I'm like, no! How dare you make me work at the place I applied to work? GG. Small Steve sounds like a burger. Yeah, it's like Dave's triple, but it's good, twin brother. What's the candy called? I don't know. One of them was, it was like it was essentially like it wasn't licorice, but it sort of was, and it was like twisted with like almost like fondant, like sugar stuff. I couldn't tell you the name. And then the other one had like a weird name. It had like an IKEA name, but that was good too. It was like it was almost like really big jelly beans. They were like that big, different flavors. Very good. My dad, we're Swedish. My dad is really into his Swedish roots, and so he loves anything if it comes from Sweden. It couldn't even come from Sweden. It could just have blue and yellow on it by chance, and he'd be like, this is the best I've ever had. But he often gets a lot of Swedish snacks, and I eat them, and they are good. Oh, what was that Swedish candy you had? Yeah, they're called Swedish fish. Don't know what's up with those, but they're pretty good. Pretty good, alright. Did you know? Chat, could I be one of the Did You Know Gaming, like, voice guys? Where it's like, did you know, in 2012, when Borderlands 2 first came out, there's originally a hidden Easter egg of a woman. It's unclear what its origins were. But players have theorized. One player on Twitter. Why did I read only that? I guess to keep my ammo. I'm just being smart. I was being highly intelligent as always. I don't know what they're called either, dude. But they're good. They're good. And there's another one that's sort of like a foam type, like little foam jelly can. Actually, no, wait, that one was good. There's a second one that I had that was sort of like a gummy type. Almost like a gummy bear, but not in the shape of a bear in any capacity. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. That was not my favorite. If you were a villager, what would you sell? My speedruns. I'd sell every run. Fortunately. No, what would I sell? Fent. One in the chat if you agree. Two in the chat if you don't agree. Yeah, just a whole block of it. Whole block of Fent. I'd probably sell like a wheel of cheese. I've made my own cheese before. It was mozzarella, so like it's kind of baby's first cheese, but I've always intended on making a hard cheese, you know? Stepping up my game. Just maybe like an aged cheddar or something like that. But yeah, I have made mozzarella. It's not hard to do, chat. There's two different methods you can do. You can do the rennet method, or you can do just vinegar and milk. It's just that easy.
Yes, Khajiit want to sell you skooma. You no buy from Khajiit? Khajiit no want you.
Chat, is it racist to do accents of fictional races?
Autogun deployed!
Let me know. It probably won't change anything for me, but game got kind of loud right now. Don't know if you guys can still hear me, but the cops pulling over clankers in the year 2040. What you got on you, double A's?
You framed me. I didn't have that. You framed me.
Tell it to the judge. Now that's what you guys should do. If you ever want to be like, get real racist with an accent, just play it off like, no, it's from a game. It's from a game. It's not racial. Yeah, he's got 30 car batteries in his trunk. What you planning on doing with this, a little race? Huh? Planning on driving some cars, or are you overvolting? I'm sick of people like you. Did I just see 67,000 damage, by the way? That is epic. I think that's with slag. Wait, is this from Minecraft? One in the chat if anyone knows. Is this from Minecraft? Let me know. Sir, can I see your license and registration? Ah, gotcha. Honestly, I don't have it on me, but I figure I'm just going out for a drive, whether it be driving all around the road or just having some chill vibes. Whatever it may be, I'm down. Sir, you ran 5 red lights. Ah, and honestly, that was my bad. I did not know that they did that, devil, but I could see it. I could see it.
Meet my lady friend.
Chat, I'm definitely doing 67 million damage or whatever that number is. But only when they're slag. I think. Or maybe the kill skill? I don't know. Stop sign. What stop sign?
Sentry.
Alright, buddy. You know why I pulled you over today? Honestly, I'm not even sure. Oh, you see that sign? S-T-O-P. What does that spell? Ah, gotcha. That spells December.
Incoming badass.
Why is this bro doing that? I'm like stunning him with this.
Is that the blockhead? No. Charlie Brown, you blockhead.
That's the Minecraft slur. Don't use that around Minecrafters, chat.
You blockhead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're called Minecraft players, dude. Can't say that anymore. I got rid of that years ago. Does this take more damage from this? Absolutely. Absolutely it takes more damage from this. In that case,
Chris. Let me swap. 7 creepers, Chris. 7 creepers is all I have to get the blockhead.
Wesker, you can't say that. That's a slur now.
Ah, my bad, Chris. 7 minutes to get the not longbow.
You fellas meet the missus?
Robotists? Is robotist the word? Yeah, we'll be robotist. We're the robotist generation.
Seven minutes is all I have for you, Chris.
Shiva! Chad, I finally beat RE5 a couple months ago with my girlfriend. I intend to never play that game again in my life. I truly think that's not a very good game. I won't lie.
Sorry, not sorry, haters.
But Wesker was pretty cool for the one chapter he became relevant in. Spoiler!
Say hello, darling.
Now, whenever there's a cat in a video game that I get to create or name, you best bet it is always my cat, okay?
67. 67. 67. Chris, 67 is funny number, Chris.
No, Wesker, you're wrong.
Ah, it is but you that is wrong, Chris. I have always been 3 steps ahead. And I can tell you for a fact that 67. Very funny. Good with the ladies, too. They like that. Typically, Chris. Typically. I guess I wouldn't. Ask Sheva about it, but you'll learn when you're older.
That's why. That's so. Why did I laugh at that rewatch?
6 or 7 minutes is all I can say.
It's not funny. That's not funny. Don't joke about that, chat. You know 6-7 is not funny. You can't say that nowadays. Why'd the music just cut out? Music was like, eh, okay. Cut the mic. Cut the mic.
Sentry gun pro.
You sound like a clanker apologist to me. Not at all, sir. Not at all, boy. It's kind of sad. SpongeBob was really like, it'll never hit its former glory, you know? But man, in its glory, it was glory.
Present for you. Take this.
I got a 100% RE5. Oh, that'll make me enjoy it more, I bet. That's what was missing. That I didn't play it enough. And the worst part is, after we beat the game, like half the missions weren't completed for my girlfriend. Not half, but like a good chunk of them just weren't completed for her. And she was pissed. She was like, are you so serious? I did all this. I played this game. And it's not even going to give me progress for playing this game. Shinobu, let me look.
Alright. One meme.
I'm scared. Thank you.
Chew 'em up, honey.
This is so real, bestie. Why is Albert like... Albert doesn't even care. I think Albert... And there's nothing wrong with this, for the record. But I think he might not swing that way. Like, I think he might... His fixation with Chris, I think, is more than, you know.
Say hello, sweetie.
Or maybe he's like every dude, where like the whole game he doesn't realize that, like, that girl's totally into him. 10 years down the line, he's laying in bed one night, and he's like, damn it! Sorry for the profanity. I know I don't normally curse, but it added to that. Yay, another longbow! Yay! Think about the fact that we'd have to run like 2 minutes every time to do this if we were not cheating, by the way. Chat, I have not played Requiem. I still have not played it. I just like put it off for some reason. But I love every Resident Evil game that's not 3 or 5 or 6. But like, I really want to play it, and I just have not. I just keep pushing it back. I keep pushing it in the backlog.
Play. Yes, I was wondering if you could play that song again. Chris, can you play that song again, Chris? The one that goes, bee boop boop bop, bee bop bop bee.
No, man, you're thinking of Beep Boo Boo Bop.
Bee boo boo bop, Chris.
Nah, man, Beep Bop Beep Boop. Bing ding 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 ding. Shinobu, called up.
Well, hello there, Loot. Well, hello there, Loot. It's so good to see you today. Me, I've been doing quite well.
Hello, darling creeper. Would you mind just dropping your little blockhead for me? Your little blockhead for me. Definitely give it the year contender. I want to play it. I don't know why I keep putting it off. I'm just glad I've avoided spoilers. Now this is where the one guy comes in.
Hey, here's every spoiler in the game. Hey, here's every spoiler.
Wow, no way, wow. But am I a fake fan? Yes, absolutely. Tediore grip? Is that Tediore grip?
Hello there.
A non-accessory Tediore grip, no sight blockhead. Could this day get any better, man? Could this day get any better? More like Eddie better. Launch, but now Hexy. You know I don't want to have to ban you, but I will. Sync equipped, sync all, save. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Chat, when Foxy's running down that hall, I get freaked out. I get a little scared. Alright, we only have 2 OP levels to do left. Thank goodness. Leon does a meaningless backflip. Dude, I think he did one in 3. Okay? He's not even in that game. You guys were right. I did, in fact, not use all of the SDQs. Chat, I feel like I'm the only one that didn't actually dislike the writing or voice acting in Campaign Evolved. Because, like, I think that what's happening with Campaign Evolved is that people are not being real. They're not being real with themselves. They're not realizing that, like, the original was not perfect. Okay? Some of the deliveries were not perfect. Some of the lines were kind of dumb. You know? I don't know. I had no problem with that. I didn't realize until, like, I was already most of the way through that people had a problem with that in the game. Let's swap this to a grenadier. A grenadier. Would you be a grenadier and fetch me some pale old man's oak? Oh, absolutely, honey. Anything for you. I hear that every time Leon does a backflip and Angel gains its wings. It wasn't anything to go crazy over in either way. Yeah, no. Although I will say, spoiler alert, at the part where Cortana's like, no, the flood, the Covenant must have known. They unleashed it. You need to go save Keys. I thought that whole section was better on the new, in my opinion. Because on the original, Master Chief just goes, Keys? Like, he sounds really confused by it. And then on the new, he sounds very much like, Keys? What? Keys? That's our guy. He sounds more concerned. Which I guess you could, like, make an argument.
Master Chief isn't supposed to be concerned. Master Chief is supposed to be cool. And cool people have no concerns in life. My bad, I kind of forgot about that part. Good point, though.
Holy moly, I do no damage. They gotta buff this guy. Okay, but a Resident Evil game with the ability to Fusro Da would be the best one. As someone who hasn't played Halo game ever, Campaign Evolved sucks because remakes are all evil, and Yakuza 3 remake bulldozed my orphanage. Damn. I believe you. You know, I started to think I was a shill for remakes. So I was like, dang, every remake that I play, I actually even enjoy it more than the original version. Or remasters, specifically. Not always with remakes. But then I realized that, no, I'm wrong about that, and I'm just misremembering all the bad remakes. And I just think of the good ones. Because sometimes it's best to stay positive in life. But watch this. I know it may not look that good right now, but watch this. Shout out Google Foods. All right. With the soldier. Oh my goodness, our DPS is crazy, dude. Those are reload speed. It's quite a blockhead, isn't it, I guess? Just a shotgun. Nothing too special. What, is it shooting Minecraft? Hey, bloody hell, this is the best shotgun in the game, man. But if I was really British, I would have left in some random remark that had nothing to do with anything else about how there's gun violence in America. Shout out to the Brits.
Yo, if you British, one in the chat. If you anti-British, one in the chat. If you're kind of British, one in the chat. The famous lava bucket enema. Good hoes, good boy. Well, not, that sounded bad. Not,
They're all good, because I'm all for women. But that sounded like I was using a word that could be seen as derogatory. I was saying, like,
tally ho.
something like that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's too far gone. You guys had the vague idea of what I was saying. I gotta remember to just spam this baby maker. Because I hardly know her. And then, no, because that makes it sound like I am derogatory towards women. And I made it clear earlier that I wasn't. So I take that back. But I forgot I can just spam it and then regen my ammo thanks to quality of... Why is it turning blue? Thanks to quality of life. Kill the blues! Hello, bruv. One, I am British.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans.
Shout out to the Brits. You guys are pretty cool. It's unfortunate that you must live where you do. What I've heard is a lot of Brits be like, they're like,
The US doesn't even know what heat is compared to the British heat wave.
which is a weird thing to flex about.
My country's worse. Mine is much worse than yours.
But I've heard from people that have gone to both. They're like, yeah, the British are babies. They don't know what they're talking about. American heat's so much worse. So I don't know if that's true. All I know is that it's not the heat that'll get you. It's the humidity. I think I'll make a good dad. I'll wear those, like, dad sunglasses, you know? That looks like I am, like, in the future from a 1990s movie.
You don't know a thing about heat till you've been in London, mate. Till you've been in London in the heat of 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cortana was yapping a bit with her explaining. She does yap a little bit. It didn't ruin the experience in any way for me, but I do agree. They did kind of yellow paint the game. There's a lot more, like, if you're playing the Ma and you do a 90-degree turn, she's like, stop, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. And then, like, doing the Ma, she's like, you're going to have to blow up those reactors with some sort of explosive. You could try something like a grenade or a rocket launcher. And don't forget, if you run out, there's an armory nearby. And she already kind of did that a little bit in the original, but that was a little annoying to me. I did not like that part. I was like, this is, you know. But what's funny is I went back to normal combat evolved, and there's a few parts when I was like, even though I played through that game so many times, there's a few parts where I was like legitimately kind of lost. It's like, where's my waypoint? Where's my waypoint? There's no waypoint. Yeah, they don't got a Florida, okay, in the UK. Was the best Megadeth album? Well, you could do a cop-out and say whatever. I don't know what their newest one was named, but not the newest, the one before the newest, where it was just a remastering of like all their music. I would say that, here's my controversial take. I actually think that I prefer the Megadeth remasters. I said it. I would say my favorite Megadeth album is probably probably Rust in Peace. No, it's Euthanasia. I would say Euthanasia or Rust in Peace, but I honestly kind of just like I hate that I like the remasters, but I just prefer the remasters. So they're like greatest hits one, the original one with the nuclear bomb, was like, that just had all my favorite songs on it. Give a Brit one day in the Appalachia, watch him cry. Yeah. Give a Brit one day in the Appalachia and they will understand the eldritch horror of America. I low-key prefer cold over the heat. Me too. Well, it's because our Scandinavian blood, Exy. Winter is just better, by the way. Can we just make that clear? Winter's better. Because ultimately, I would rather be too cold than too hot. If you're too cold, you can add more and more clothing. If you are too hot, you can only remove so much before you get arrested. Oh, bro, no, you can get naked where I live and it's all good, man. US sucks. True, it's because we're literally Vikings. I'm literally pillaging the raid on Digistrict Peak right now, by the way. I'm living out what my forefathers did. That's crazy. I actually had such a Swedish name that it was so hard to pronounce that they just fully changed my name after my great-great-grandfather, I think, moved to the US. So that's a fun fact. It might have been great-great-great. I don't know. I don't know the timeline, but that is a fun fact about me. I'm not going to tell you my original, because you could probably put two and two together and make the current, but yeah, interesting fact. Oh, bro, me silly Willy got in the bench. The bomb. What? What do you say? Lemon. Bro, it's probably called Lars. Yeah, I was Lars Ulfric. Sharabia, oh my goodness. It's been a decent amount of time. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. That is my legal name. My legal name is Mr. TX01, but I have nicknames, you know. That's what the T in Mr. TX01 stands for. It stands for my nickname. So. My Nick at Night name. Chat, George Lopez was the best Nick at Night show. One in the chat. Agree or disagree, I don't care. I want to see some ones in the chat, baby. I want to see some ones in the chat, darling. Aye. Come on, baby. Give me a one. I love quality of life. Are the scorch okay? No. Been busy at work? Me too. Hey, let me tell you, you're watching it right now. But I'm good to hear you've been well. I've been well myself. So, don't even know what that is. So you're not even really Swedish, are you? I don't know what that's in reference to because I forgot, but whatever it is, you're kind of a fake fan, I think. I got a lot of shotgun ammo. Oh, actually, I'm kind of full on everything that's not grenades right now. Just a little quality of life, chat. You too can run this fast by cheating. I'm Usain Bolt if he was good, by the way. Oh, George Lopez. Or something. It was an American Nick at Night show called George Lopez, hosted by... It was a sitcom based around the life of George Lopez of Beverly Hills, Chihuahua, and other movies George Lopez was in. But I always liked them, you know? I always liked that show. It was a good show. Be up till 3 a.m. I was like 8 years old, sleeping in a box. Not even kidding you. No, I was probably 12, sleeping in a box, watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. It was great. Then, like, Max would, like, drink a beer, and I was like, dude, you can't do that, Max. You can't do that, Max. But, yeah, we got a box for, like, a refrigerator, and it was, like, my favorite thing. I was like, I'm gonna sleep in this every night of my life. And then I did for a long time. And I don't know if you guys, I highly doubt any of you have ever been to this, but there was a brief period of time when they were doing Star Wars in concert. Maybe they still do it, I don't know. But they were doing Star Wars in concert, where it's an orchestrated version of Star Wars, and I went with my friend. They came to, like, around where I live. Went with my friend as a little kid, and I had their, like, glow-in-the-dark lightsaber lanyard. And I hung that from my box as my light source. Watching George Lopez. Kids just like boxes. It's because we're Swedish, you know. It's because we like being in boxes specifically because we are Swedish, and it reminds us of our birthplace, IKEA. So, you know how that goes. Alright, so what's the best way to do this? Oh, I found it out. You know, Axton may not have the most damage, or be the most attractive, or have the most money, or have the best survivability, or be the funniest, or have the best skills, or be the most fun. No, what do I do in this case? What do I do? Don't kill me, bro. I gotta get better at fighting Dukino's mom, but unlike some of the... Grit, yay! Unlike some of the other people in the Borderlands community, I haven't cared to fight Dukino's mom 837 times total. Please go away from me right now, Dukino's mother. I really just need her to die before my turrets die. Okay, we did it. We did it. It was a little close, but we did it. Now we drop some gear so we can pick up some stuff. Guess I don't need 19 gunner range. 92, 93k, 92k. This one does way more damage. 100 and something k, 100 and something k. one has a higher mag, so it's gonna do more damage. Sells for 1.6 million. This sells for not 1.6 million. I just got Axton's Gray Matter. Rest in peace. Chat, is Gray Matter the important one or not?
Should you survive this gauntlet, you will be
Should you survive this gauntlet, you will be rewarded with 8 schmeckles.
otherwise impossible to equip gear.
You may not know the conversion rate of that, but that's okay. Not everyone has to know.
Step 1, stop jumping. Oh, yeah, there's like, you gotta walk the dog, right?
Leave the military.
So Dukino's mom is like the one thing where you don't want to jump. Max is off the fermented narcotics. I know, but those were always some of my favorite episodes. Hello, Feed Fiend.
Midgets aren't gonna blow their own heads off.
Whoa, Axton! Whoa! Someone clip that. No. Clip that. Did you guys just hear what he said?
Who wants to be out killing stuff anyway? Me. I do.
Alternative Jake, welcome. It is so good to see you today.
Kill the blues!
Kill the blues! Alright, let's get
a javelin. Yes.
That's sort of like that little bald guy in Jimmy Neutron, you know?
No, Jimmy, I want to win, but you never let me win, Jimothy. Why, Jimothy? Why must you torture me, Jimothy?
Grow up, dude. And I'm gonna refrain from saying the next thing I was gonna say, having to do with that dude. This whole 32 times ammo strat has unleashed a lot of voice lines that I've never heard that I'm like, oh. My goodness, Axton. I kind of don't want to, like, kill that just in case I get down. No, we're chill. Alright. This is so sad. Alexa, play Carl Weezer. Alexa, play Carl Weezer, Buddy Holly.
Sentry deployed!
Chat, would you rather go without music for the rest of your life? You can never listen to music again. Or would you rather only be able to listen to the Buddy Holly riff for the rest of your life? Is it worth buying the standalone Tina Dragonica the Salt? No, not really. Unless you really like that DLC or want to go for the achievements, not really. It is interesting. There's a few like unique items and stuff in it, but overall I'd say no. You wear blue clothing, are you technically a blue? Nah, it depends.
I left the military to get away from pointless wage damage. And because I got
Just the riff, just the Buddy Holly riff.
mostly the first
Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year in Digistruct Peak. Yes. Well, Skinner, you make a good steamed ham.
careful, honey.
Yes. You already said that. Yes. Skinner, stop it. Yes. Superintendent Chalmers. Superintendent Chalmers is sort of like the Wesker of the Simpsons universe. That's deep. Holy moly, that's deep. I'm not gonna say it, but you know where I'm going with that. It had to do with your mother. Stormblind Complex is probably inspired by the Peak. It probably is. Yeah. They're similar. There's some striking similarities in it. Such as they both suck. Oh. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you roast Digistruct Peak? Check the VOD 312 on the YouTube VOD.
You're so juvenile.
Huh?
Juvenile, you know, immature. Huh?
I don't know what that means, bro.
Immature, not immature. Crash.
What OP level is this? This is TVHM. But thanks for asking. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you trying to talk about my personal life. Sure, Toasty, I'll tell you what my OP level is. I'll just go ahead and dox everything about me, too. How about? Is that what you want? Because it sounds like that's what you want. So, yeah. I live at... My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at the address of Walter Hartwell White.
Deploying sentry.
And I know you've been selling weed to my husband. Hydrate. I drive in a manner similar to Otto. Yeah, I'm just constantly on something. But you get there in a great time, you know? Borderline world record. You know, chat, like, I find it offensive when people say that Tediore is bad. Like, but at the same time, I understand that most people that say that probably just use it as a shooting weapon. And I would agree in that case that it's not really that good. Red Ninja, welcome to the stream. We are using a little bit of quality of life to get our ammo back. Does someone actually live at that address?
Heard of a guy stationed on Islus who got so bored he shot himself in the foot just to break the monotony.
Why does
Don't know why that comes to mind right now.
Axton just says things at 32 times speed? He's like, no one's listening. So now I'm gonna drop it right now. Like that one video where like right at the roller coaster drop, guy's like, I'm gay, I don't love you. That's what Axton does. He's like 32 times speed. No one will hear this. But he doesn't realize that 32 times speed only affects his movement and not his voice. So if he slowed it down, he'd be like, I live at
Meet my lady
Die! Kill the repair surveyor. God, why do you guys watch me?
Thing is, I'm just not good enough. I guess Mom was right. But I shouldn't back down now. Not after I've gone so far. No, I can do this. People will laugh.
I might have to stop after this. Stop watching? Why? What did I do?
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Want to meet my girlfriend?
So, welcome to Behind the Meme, where we talk about popular internet jokes and memes. The joke is not a girl, it's his turret.
Is the Wanderlust good for Krieg? It is usable on Krieg. It is usable for sure. On Krieg, you can make it like pretty... Like, it's a fun weapon to use, but I wouldn't... Like, if I'm making like the ultimate Krieg, I'm not farming up a Wanderlust, you know? But if I have a Wanderlust on Krieg, I'm thinking, how can I make this work? And you can make it work. To where it's like a decent item. I would say that at its absolute peak on Krieg, it's like B tier. At its absolute best. But at its worst, it's an F tier item. So, you know. Ooh, I know, just like Buddy Holly. Guess I'm awesome. Thank you, Bulma. It means a lot coming from a British. I was gonna say a British guy, then didn't realize if you were a girl or a guy, and then didn't know how to say like a British they, so I just called you a British, so hopefully that didn't feel derogatory. Hopefully that didn't feel derogatory. You was meant to be, though. JK. JK, thank you for being here. Alright, let us commence forth. British! Alright, let's, weighted drops. We're gonna pick up all the ammo. Honestly, did you peak with 2 times speed? Or 4 times speed, or 32 times speed? I'm getting weighted drops for my SMG, probably, because I forgot that I'd get a breach of my ammo first. Swap to keyboard and mouse to controller. Thank you, Bear. You don't realize what you've done for me. You've allowed me to use my Steam controller for the amount of time allotted, according to whatever the redeem says. Do not redeem. Now, there is honestly a pretty good likelihood that now that I'm on controller, we die here, but we'll see. I'm a guy. You're my #1 British dude. Oh, this feels like I get that I'm on the thing, but check this out. No gyro aim. Gyro aim. Should I make one of the... You guys ever seen the, like, explaining X, but we're both CTE, right? Should I make one of those, but for Borderlands? Dying a lot? Lose a lot of health? Yes, Moxie weapon. Moxie weapon, good. Not die much, not need much health. Moxie weapon, alright. So much time passed in the game that all of the ammo despawned. I've never seen it. So, I guess that means that this tech should be 1 life viable, because it does come with consequences and risk. And watch this. I know I'm on controller, but watch. Drop reload. Drop reload. Drop reload. It makes me want to die. You told me I should do it when we first saw it. You thought it was funny. Oh. Fake off, fan. Don't I have it set where, like... You know what I should do? I should set up the right trackpad to work as a D-pad. Would that be crazy? Wait. Elite ball knowledge? We need to stop saying elite ball knowledge. That's the trend we need to kill. Is using the term elite ball knowledge. Well, it's not even letting me open my settings, so. Oh, now it is. Let's say that I were to edit my layout and change the right trackpad to work as a D-pad, a directional pad. And then make it so that acts as that. Make it so that acts as that. Make it so this acts as this. Make it so this acts as that. Alright, let's see how that feels. So now I should be able to swap weapons with the right trackpad. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty cool. You know, I mean, my mom says I'm pretty cool, so I guess. But like, kind of not even really much, bro. What's my buttons? LB? LB. That stands for left bumper for all of you PlayStation players. I feel like British people tend to play on PlayStation, right? Holy aim assist. I'm not hitting a single shot. but I'm also not turning off aim assist. Wait. Do that. Oh no. Hexy, you have lost us the run, I think, but with this redeem. What's the grenade button? What's my grenade button? I don't know what my grenade button is. Why don't I have a grenade button? What would it be? You would think it'd be LB, but I don't have it. I don't have it, chat. Why don't I have it? Is that a button behavior? Left bumper? Oh, wait, left bumper's action skill. Right bumper's grenade. Am I really that dumb? Yeah. You know me, I'm just that dumb. Country boy and all. Sorry, I'll get back into camera. Alright, let's play this a little safe. My hands got sweat on the controller because we're doing DigiPQ. I have not seen the haircut meme that you speak of. Kind of newfound respect for console players playing on controller the whole time. Please don't blow me off the cliff. Alright, so let's go there. Thank you, turret. That's exactly what I wanted. No way that you just first try knew exactly what I wanted there. Oh my goodness. The damage is insane, chat. We are so goated. If we get an infinity here, if we get a diva infinity with an element here, I'm using it for the run. Just saying. The joke is that it's extremely rare. Wait, gyro aim? Oh my goodness. I'm like in the game. Oh, what? I'm just drop reloading on my controller right now. I mean, it's nothing, bro. It's like nothing to me. That's not even gonna be weighted drops. I should have waited until after. I kind of hate how much I'm abusing this, but also I'm abusing this. What does it say for my controller redeem? What is the amount of time? Is it 15 minutes? Literally, it doesn't matter. The blockhead's just a good weapon. Supreme Scholar Knowledge. Yeah, I'd prefer that. I did, but the amount of people that unironically were like, I wish this is what school was like. Yeah, okay, I could see why that could be annoying. Be like, oh, we've really gone that far downhill. The society. Is it really the final day? Bad deck guy, it is really the final day. Even if this goes for 19 hours and then we don't even hit OP8, I'm calling it there. BL2 as a Reddit mod? No, I don't think so. I think that is not a possibility. Okay, yeah. Wait, I kind of want to set it up so I can like gyro aim at all times, because like I want to gyro aim right now, but I don't have it set up where I can. Decisions. Decisions. Link, there's ammo nearby. Remember, if you purposely drop your ammo below a certain threshold, you'll find more of it in chests. Use this wisely. 10 minutes, you think? Well, I'll go by your word on that. It's definitely worse than playing on keyboard and mouse, but at the same time, this is, I would say, definitively better than... Actually, I'm full on ammo, other than shotgun, right? And rockets. And grenades. So I'm not even going to actually worry about weighted drops. Link is back, baby. Dark Souls 2, the day that we went through the Dragon Sanctum, that was the day of the Link. Okay? Alright, so I spent a little bit of time fixing some controls, Hexy, so we'll go until after the 4 assassins on the redeem, on the do not redeem. BL2 as a Reddit mod would be Hoplite, basic melee only 0 to emulate. Okay. What did he just say? You smell like my little girl? Now I'm thinking that we're gonna get this guy low. Very low. Oh, actually, no, we're chill, because this isn't a quad spawn. Chad, I'll never forget the time I was talking about someone dying to quad assassins, and then I got corrected that it wasn't quad assassin. I was like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. And it's that it was the peak where 2 assassins spawn, and then the other 2 also spawn during the fight. So there's 4 of them. But, yeah. Dude, I really don't want to have to throw out my turrets for the spider ants right now, but it's very annoying. I should have just thrown them out at this point. I'm at the point where it would have just been way quicker to have thrown out my turrets and waited for them to recharge. It's okay. Alright, now we'll throw a turret here, we'll throw a turret here. Okay, beautiful. Cool little Jacob's Gatling. Luckily, this guy's resistant to explosive, not grenade damage. He still takes grenade damage, just not explosive grenade damage.
Look at that.
The Mag 7, that is the GOAT. I feel like it's my favorite shotgun in the game. Also, did I hydrate ever? Sorry if I didn't.
Beyond why Brick won't take the rabies medication I've given him.
Alright, well that was good use of my Steam controller. Thank you for that redeem.
That is for another day, however. As for right now, I just need you to shoot more things in the face.
Yeah, that's what Watt deserved, unfortunately. Like, I hate to be that guy, but... You know. Yay, time to regen ammo again. Let's see. Oh, right, we want to sell the Storm for money. And then sell that for money, sell that for money, sell that for money, that for money, that for money, that for money. Me when I run a store of that for money. Dude, we need to sell that for money. I feel like the Mag 7's the best though. Like Sawed Off is like funnier, but it's not like Thank you, Axton. But it's like not particularly good, you know? And then like I feel like the Nova's so overrated. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, are we on Saturn right now? And if so, what do we do? Oh yeah, good point, Hexy. Good point. Is this Saturn run? And for Saturn, what is the best method? Do I just sit back with a corrosive weapon and shoot it? Or because like he's highly resistant to everything that exists, and especially grenade damage? I guess so. Yay! I'm excited. Yeah, I guess gunner and gun damage. Does Saturn have resistance to like shock or anything on this? Assuming this is the Saturn run, like I could be wrong. What is today? Today's Saturday? There was like this brief period in my head where I was like, what if it's Taco Tuesday? Then it wasn't. Every time I swap to controller, it feels weird to swap back, though. On genuine. Alright, so I believe the Omen, like, disappears visually, but yeah, it still goes all the way.
This is a fastball enema.
Ah, reference to your guys' favorite streamer? No gas mask? Reference to my favorite streamer in chat, Low Gas Mask. Or my most watched, at least, of last year at a whopping 10 hours. Woo! Okay, number one viewer? Or what? Although, I'm pretty sure that was wrong, by the way. I think I watched more than that. Who knows? You know how nobody likes fighting Saturn? Let's put 2 of them. Yeah, that'll get them. Wow, Randy, you're such a genius. No. Gasmask, did you meet Randall Pitcherford by chance at that one Borderlands 4 event? Was that hype? I want to meet Randall.
I got a thing or two to say to him.
It's, hey, thanks for making these games that we love. Appreciate that. You might not always hit it directly on the head, but, you know, we have fun nonetheless. So, thank you for trying your best.
Why, I ought to give him a piece of my mind.
Pretty fun, you know, we could use some improvements, but yeah, I like the game. Overall. I feel like the game got louder. Does anyone else feel like the game got louder? Holy not Saturn on this run.
Let's freaking go.
You should have. Cashew had said that, like, Randy was watching him play it, like, early, and was just, like, breathing down his neck, like, you should do that mission. You should do that one. Cashew was like, okay. I love this. It's Salisbury Steak Saturday. What exactly is a Salisbury steak? Good question. Taco Tuesday can be any day you want. That is the power of free will. Honestly, when you become an adult and just realize you have free will, it's kind of insane what you can do. Like, I could go to Costco right now and, like, I could buy out their entire avocado selection if I wanted. I don't know how I do that, but I could do that. I have that free will. Yeah, Battleborn. Battle Right is the, that was the, like, 3v3 MOBA game.
Elite ball knowledge. The fact that you knew what that was elite ball knowledge.
Hamburger patty, but it's covered in gravy. Ah, those are on the, like, Hungry Man meals. If I meet the Randinator, I'm going to throw USBs at him like he's a stripper. Well, I don't condone doing that because that is harassment. But good to know. Your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Exactly.
Well, hello there.
This is what I did to Watt. It wasn't that bad. I didn't stalk him. Well, I'll watch the rest of the clip now, too. I should have Zeused Watt. Oh, but he's shock resistant. Chat, if you've ever been in a clutch 1v4 scenario, you get to the last guy and you're like, I'm gonna hit him with the Zeus. Don't ever do that. It is a big mistake. Big mistake. Take it from me. Take it from me, the mistake guy. The beat you up guy and the make mistake guy. I take that back, actually. Chat, can anyone name one mistake I've made in my YouTube career? Be honest, chat. Can anyone name one single mistake that I've made? Alex, you are using your free will too hard, and that will get you timed out if you continue to abuse your free will like that. Okay? Just saying. But that is a demonstration of free will. That said, you don't have full free will in here. Pizza every day because pizza's a top tier food. Honestly, that's the #1 thing I miss about working at a pizza place. Being able to have pizza every day, half price, by the way, and also fresh, because there is a big difference between pizza taken home and pizza that is fresh. And just being able to do whatever you want. My old boss, he used to, he'd bring in brisket, and he'd make, like, brisket pizzas. Like, barbecue brisket pizza. Like Coach's barbecue bacon burger. Chat, some of the best burgers I've had in my life were, like, barbecue sauce and blue cheese, which I know sounds horrific. You just gotta trust mountains. Very good. Moderated free will. That's right. Isometric, welcome. From Tasmania. Do you know where that is? Hell nah. That's where that devil comes from, right? No, I unfortunately do not know where Tasmania is. But welcome from Tasmania. What is an allegiance run? An allegiance run is where you use only gear of a certain type of manufacturer or whatever. In my case, I'm cheating a little bit, but every one of my weapons are all Tediore. My shield is Tediore. My grenade is Tediore. My relic is an allegiance relic, 6/7 by the way, on that mag size. And for Tediore, the only thing is I'm not doing it for class mods because Axton unfortunately does not have any Tediore class mods. And I just thought it would be more fun to use class mods. But yeah, pretty much it's just a run where you only try to use loot of a certain manufacturer. See, I like the slag omen meant for slagging, but beyond about 5 feet, it falls off a little bit. Unfortunately. I really, really need the constructor to die, but I'm really, really having a hard time getting the constructor to die. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. He's not slagged. That guy's not slagged. Okay. Oh, because I was on controller.
Hello there, loot.
Little island under Australia. I am so sorry that you must live there. I feel for your loss. I feel for my own loss. Chat, would it be mad if I just flew through the peak till that part?
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Would you guys be pissed? You guys be like, no, what's wrong with you? Steady grenadier, put that back on, buy all the ammo, all the things. And go here, do the floor skip. A totally legit omen, huh? And by a totally legit omen, you're talking about if I were to copy this omen, paste it as corrosive. I could do the skip, though. Would that make you happy if I did the skip instead? Because that still takes some amount of effort. But not like the full skip, because that would require a bada boom we're not going to use. Because remember, this is the last day of Tediore Axton, and this isn't going to be an 8-hour stream, okay? So if I spend the next 4 hours trying to kill him, and I can't make it to OP8, then I guess we're not making it.
Please
Okay, so what is it? I've done it before. You like go over to this first platform, jump up. Did I make a guide on it? I guess I didn't. I should have. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look up how to cheat real quick. Ba, 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 ba. What filament should I use? Hold on. All right, so Digistruct peak skip. Because I don't want the one where you like. I want this one. Thank you, Jolts Dude. 9 years ago. Thank you, Jolts Dude. Very cool. Okay. So you jump up to the corner, then jump up, then to go to the bar, through the wall, run over to the train, jump over the pillars, okay? And then from the pillars, you gotta jump off the dumpster up over to the mountain, grenade jump up again. Then you're at the assassins. So are the assassins mandatory because there's not a way to skip it, or are they mandatory because I don't know. 3D print the floor skip. Very good idea. Thank you. Guys, I don't get the cold pizza people. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'll tell you that. In general, I have disliked cold pizza. No matter where it's from. But I've got a thing where like certain foods have to be like certain temperatures. I don't know. Alright, so first jump is here. Up to this. Second jump is like right up in here or something. Third jump. Third jump is redo it all because you messed it up. Mess it up, Einstein. Wait. I forgot there's a glitch that can happen. Wait, what the heck? Why am I disconnected from my body? That was weird. Did anyone just see that glitch? That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Not mandatory, but can't really skip them. What the heck? Dude, what is up with this glitch right now? Why does that keep happening to me? It's like... No, we got hit by the train! It's like my body's like leaving. I'm not cheating. This is the skip, dude. There's no cheats involved. I'm as confused as you, Ramos. I put the concrete on him. Oh, am I supposed to be out? Am I supposed to like get on that hut? I don't remember. I've done this before. But I've never done this before because it's, well, no, it's not cheating though. So I've never done this before. Do I not get like here and then like, easy peasy. Lemon pasqueezy. Dude, what is up with this glitch? It literally keeps happening to me. I'm sorry that glitch is happening, chat. I don't know what's going on with that. Stupid glitch. Weird odd glitch. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah. What the heck? What the H? Oops. Dude, when regular showed said, how the H are we gonna fix this S? Did they really just say that, bro? What? Chat, I can't mess up this the skip, dude. That would make me a failure as a person. Alright, so now we go over here. I put the concrete on him. I put the concrete on him. Chat, little guy mask. Little shy guy mask. I put the concrete on him. Here, if it'll make you guys happy though, I will legitimately kill the 4 assassins. I will legitimately attempt to kill the 4 assassins. Then what do I do? Oh, I have to jump up there. That's right. Can I just make it like this? No, you definitely can't just make it. What is happening to my body? Has anyone ever gotten this glitch before? If anyone's ever gotten this glitch before, let me know. Where like randomly, like it leaves. It's almost like my camera's leaving my body, and then I'm able to just like it's just taking me places. If anyone's ever had that, let me know. I can't have cheese, so when I order pizza, it's a thin crust tomato base and then pepperoni and curly fries on top. That's epic. Let's skip, dude. Every time you spark up, is that a drug reference? Because this is a drug-free chat, so you know it's chill. But like, if that is, just letting you know it is a drug-free chat. Why do I have a message? Oh, man, I'm hungry. What? Where's my turret? What? Okay. You know what's funny? We were doing better when we had the controller. Now that we swapped to keyboard and mouse, it's like, no wonder we're dying. We're on keyboard and mouse, dude. No! Alright. Luckily, ion loaders will kind of just like chill. And I can just kind of do whatever I want for a little bit. Ooh, but not to that guy. Imagine if I was Gage right now and my shots were like hitting because I was Gage. Ooh. Got me wanting to play Gage right now. The heck? Yeah, connect the controller and the game all of a sudden just gets easier. It's a glitch. One of those glitches. Alex Meister, welcome. I will read whatever you said here in a minute. Answer to whatever you said? Yeah, probably. I'd probably say so. That's shotgun ammo. And money to sell for more ammo. Or not money to sell, an item to sell for money to in turn purchase more ammo. Do you think the people who make pizza read that and are like, Italy, forgive me for what I'm about to do? No. Because he's British, so it's different over there, you know. Pizza for them is just like, if there's bread and tomato on it, optionally, tomato, then it counts as a pizza. If there's bread and cheese, optionally. If there's like bread, if there's bread with some form of some amount of sauce, then yeah, that's a pizza. Sugar on pasta. I could see that being good though. Every time, and it makes me laugh at the thought of it. We've had some, back when I still worked in the pizza biz, we had some truly cursed pizzas. Where it'd be like, it would be like buffalo sauce as the base with like sardines or something. It's like buffalo sauce with like sardines, pepperoni, and like green peppers, and you're like,
Say hello, darling.
are you okay? That's a blink if you need help sort of thing. That's one of those, like, you know how people will, like, when they're in a bad situation, they'll like call the police and be like, yeah, I want to order a pizza, right? It's sort of something similar to that. So if anyone's ever like, yeah, give me a pizza with buffalo, sardine, green pepper, and cook it a little light. You know, I don't like it cooked very well. I like it a little mushy. That's like, oh, this guy, someone call the police. This guy needs help. You know, Tediore shield meant for Tedioring might be extremely low capacity, but if you are playing it in the method of peek out, shoot, get hit once, go back and recharge it, it's not bad. I hate to admit that, you know? I hate to admit that, but it's not bad, you know? Sometimes in life you should accept that there's a chance that you're wrong about something. That maybe you don't know as much as you think you know. Which is just true. For instance, I took the ego blow. Yesterday I couldn't figure out the Wordle word, but I wanted to retain my ego a little bit, so I didn't want to say that I lost the Wordle, so I just guessed all of them, couldn't find out the word, and then just quit there. I was like, I'm just not even gonna finish it. So it's like I gave up my ego of finishing Wordle, but at the same time, you know, I kind of kept it intact by being like, well, I'm not going to lose the Wordle. You know, so it's not like, oh, I lost the Wordle. Like, oh, I forgot to finish it. You know, I got that close and got distracted, so just kind of forgot. That's what it is. I don't like surveyors. What about you guys? You guys like surveyors a lot or not? Throw that out. We get Battlefront bonus. Chuck. Chuck from Borderlands. Actually, yeah, Chuck from Borderlands. Yay, we did it again. Yay. I'm so happy that we did it again. Yay. Lot the infection cleaner. Go 2 times speed for quality of life. Veggie lovers with pepperoni and bacon. See, I don't actually mind like a veggie pizza. I would never choose it as my #1. But the worst part is that they have a tendency to get undercooked because it's a lot of wet ingredients. Is this the first YouTuber in the world to do a lockout bingo? Absolutely. I'm Hulk? Absolutely. Never before has there been a lockout bingo of any sort. No, but I was the first to do a lockout BL2 bingo to my knowledge. To my knowledge. And I created the board. With help from Little Gath Mask. Might have heard of him. He's a little YouTuber I like to help out. Alright. Let us go. Do Americans eat pan pizza? Typically, yes. That's like the American style of pizza. That's the American style of pizza unless you're a snob about it, in which case it's like, well, Chicago style's the only way. New York style's the only way. But most pizza chains are some form of pan-style pizza. You know, I found that pizza is extremely subjective. Like, with all food, it's always subjective. But, like, most anyone could have a really good steak and be like, that was a really good steak. Most anyone could have a really well-done, like, bowl of pasta. Be like, that was a really good bowl of pasta. That was a really good, high-quality bowl of pasta. Pretty much anyone could go have an apple that's really good, just a particularly good apple, and they'd be like, that was a really good apple. But with pizza, it's like the most subjective thing ever. I don't know what makes it particularly subjective over the others, but you just gotta trust me, it is. Because like the amount of people that I've heard say that they hate our pizza, the amount of people I've heard say that we are literally their favorite pizza ever, or it's the best pizza they've ever tasted in their lives. It's like, I don't know. And then, like, you see the people that are like, they've tried all sorts of other pizza. They've had all sorts of pizza. It's not just that this is their only one. They've had all sorts of pizza, and they're like, oh, yeah, I love Pizza Hut. That's mine. That's my favorite. It's like, be so for real with me right now, bro. There's no way that your #1 pizza in the world is Pizza Hut. They're like, no, it's my favorite. Like, really? Though it is an incredibly subjective food category. All right, let's get back to Grenadier. I forgot how bad constructors are on this playthrough. We're in the exact same situation we were last time. Only difference is this time, we're gonna come out on top. Oh, no, we're literally in the same. Oh, except that guy's a BA this time, instead of just a normal. And this is a slag skag. BA slag skag instead of a, like, archdemon spider ant. Chat, they really hit it out of the park with Doom 1993, didn't they? Welcome again, Buck, by the way. Just wondering because I ate one yesterday and I realized they're really cheap. Like 15 KR, which is like $1.50. It's $1.50 or like $15? If it's $1.50 for the whole thing or for a slice? Puck, are you Swedish? Or is Billy's Pan Pizza just like a thing that like people from all around the world are aware of? Wait, I'm kind of clean with it. Too bad he's not slagged and super healthy. How much does fastball do? Honestly, even though he's grenade resistant, the fastball is just like the best option here. Honestly, the same kind of applies to the baby maker. Yay! All right, beautiful. Chat, you know what time it is? Ammo time. You're finished. I'm about to finish this run. Ah. Surveyor suck unless you gauge your Maya. Gauge, hold on. UK, nothing beats a chip buddy. That's not a real thing. I was watching the first one with the little gas mask. Glad you're helping the little guy out. Yeah, you know, I'm always trying to help the little guys. Same thing with my GeoGuessr, you know. I got Jolt's dude in that. He just seemed like, you know, he needed some publicity, so, you know, I let him in on that. Same with the Septics, Killer 6, Dark Smoke. But then there were some really big ones that, like, I kind of was a little nervous to get on there, like Spow Raid. Yeah, me too, Alex. Me too, me too. Doing the peak gauge playthrough, and I got perfect no element thinking, and it melts surveyors with close enough at like 300 anarchy. Okay, well, I guess she's broken. One slice is $1.50, but you can buy it in packs. What? Maybe that's a translation error. A pack of pizza? Like a Pokemon pack? Chat, I was thinking about it. Pokemon is like so screwed up. Not the essence of like not the part where like you're training animals to like kill each other for you. That part's chill or whatever. But the fact that like back in my day, maybe I'm wrong, everyone had Pokemon cards. They weren't that expensive. And if you wanted one of the good ones, you just traded for it. And now it's like the most expensive hobby you can have is playing Pokemon. If you want to break the bank, you go play physical Pokemon. And it's kind of dumb to me. It's like I kind of get it, but with all trading card games, but especially Pokemon, it's like, yeah, that's cool that you have X card, but one, you're never gonna use it because you're like, I can't damage this card. And you probably don't even play the game. You just like collecting them so children can. But then on top of that, it's like, hold on, lock in. Please don't kill me. This guy would probably kill me because health gate. But also it's like, it's cool that you got a $1,000 card from that pack. What's the point of it? You're not gonna sell it, so it's not like you're actually, I guess some people sell it, but then people aren't buying. Well, I'm probably wrong. I shouldn't speak too soon. Are there people out there that are buying like $1,000 Pokemon cards? Do people do that? I don't know. I just can't wrap my head around it. To me, it's a little wild, but I'm realizing, like, I guess there probably are people out there who are like, oh boy, Gartrudo Rayquaza is on sale, only $1,900. I can afford that. It'll go up in cost as I
Left the military to get away from
get my
this
fingerprint on it.
and because I got dishonorably discharged, but mostly the
And then, you know what's funny too? It seems like, from what I've seen on the internet, seems like nobody hates scalpers more than scalpers. Scalpers get pissed when they roll up to a Pokemon machine at the exact time of restock and then have someone already there. Also, chat, I saw a girl in the airport. They had a Pokemon machine at the airport. I saw a girl in the airport that seemed like she wasn't really into Pokemon. She seemed kind of hesitant, but she like went and like bought a pack. And I feel like there's been this glamorization of like blind box or like mystery box gambling type stuff to where people almost feel like pressured to be into it. And she really didn't seem like she actually even wanted to. She didn't seem excited for it. It seemed like she just was like, oh, well, people buy these, so I'll buy it. And that made me sad to think about. It made me genuinely sad. It was like, she probably doesn't even enjoy this. She's probably just doing it because everyone else is doing it. And you don't want to feel left out. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think the #1 people I feel no sympathy for financially are Labubu people. Okay? Shout out Cody. So sorry, my boy. What am I not hitting him this whole time? Is that what's going on? I know he's like not taking much damage. But if you have spent, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now, okay, in the chat. If you have spent, he's not taking any damage, bro. Upwards of, I'll go easy on you, maybe it was a fad. If you spent upwards of $200 on Labubu, you gotta get that in check. You spent upwards of $300, it's too late. If you spent upwards of $1,000, you could have donated $1,000 to charity or a local friend in need, and you could have saved their life. Not to guilt you though. Not to guilt you though. Alright, cool. We beat OP. We beat OP. 100% legit. One more to go, chat. The hardest of them all. Only 5 more hours of watching this crap.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
No way we got a freaking storm. Maybe she's trying to quit gambling. I hope, man. I hope. But it unironically like makes me sad to see stuff like that. Because it's like, I really don't think that you're into it. I feel like you feel pressured.
wow.
I feel like it seemed like she felt pressured into like, I guess I'll buy one. I mean, these are what my friends buy, so I guess I'll buy one. And that's sad. Honestly, we've got this whole culture, and then it ruins other things too, like Whatnot, if you guys know that website. That actually started out as a really cool website where it was like, you can auction off thrifted stuff. It was essentially eBay, but live stream eBay. It was really cool.
Unfortunately, you failed to defeat my
Wait, that still counts though, right? Hold on. It started out as like auction-based eBay or like live stream-based eBay, and it was really cool. And like I had a friend who ran a shop on there because he thrifted all the time. Like he'd buy storage units and then do all that. It was really cool. But then now it's just a blind box website, pretty much, and it's like it's so bad. It's so bad. Scalper should fight to the death more in the Scalper roleplay Minecraft server, of course. The glitter squishy blind box is big because the glitter squishy is rarer than blue squishy or the red squishy. So getting the glitter squishy from the squishy blind box means you got the rarest form of blind squishy box. And that's really cool because it's rarer than the red squishy and the blue squishy from the squishy blind box. Literally, landfill slop for content. No, if you've spent too much money on Labubu's or anything, like, there is still hope for you, and you shouldn't let it get you down, but you should quit doing that. No, literally, Lego. We were talking about that before. My Lego SpongeBob pineapple set, okay, that we bought for like 20 bucks maybe back in like 2004 is $700, dude. It's Legos. It's Legos, man. And like, if you go buy any Lego set, adults with addiction will ruin any children's space, okay? Both in a malicious way and in the sense of things like Lego, where it's like, why is it $80 for a Lego set, dude? Nowadays, $30 Lego set will get you like Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow's bike, and you gotta buy Shadow from somewhere else. And it's like, why? Why are we charging little children this much? And especially with the Legos, maybe I'm wrong, there is no way that those cost any amount of money to make, okay? I could 3D print a Lego set for cheaper. Way cheaper, by the way. I do Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but I'm usually looking for stuff I want to display or actually use. No, it's totally different. It's totally different. And like, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh's gone as bad as Pokemon, but I don't think it has. Because Pokemon in the past was totally fine. It was like kids are able to spend 10 bucks, buy a whole pack, and then they use it to battle their friends. And now it's like you spend 30 bucks trying to get that one really rare one. You're down $400 because it's just gambling. It's literally just gambling. The way that people have done it. In the past, it was still gambling for children, but it wasn't like kids were going out, I'm going to spend $900 on Pokemon cards. Some did, but everyone that I knew that was into Pokemon was like, yeah, every here and then they'd get a Pokemon pack. You know, for Christmas, it'd be like, hey, we went all out for you, son. We bought you 2 packs. You got 10 cards. I was like, no way, Dad, you're the best. And now it's like, son, you're not going to believe this. I just got a $9,000 card. Oh my gosh, that's the best card in the game. Can I use it? Hell no. Yu-Gi-Oh is unscalpable because they have a really aggressive reprint policy. Gamer subs cups that have drank out of, but now it's just display. But again, it's different. It's different. Because those are things that can be used, okay? The squishy blind box cannot be used for anything except to put it on display and look ugly. Chat, Labubus don't look good, okay? But at least with your gamer subs cups, first of all, code LGM. So that makes sense. You're allowed to have as many cups as you want. If someone else had as many cups as you, it'd be a little different, right? I've got a few cups because they're cool cups. And guess what? In the winter, I drink out of my Christmas gingerbread cup. The rest of the time, I drink out of my normal cup, and I'm going to buy another cup once your cup comes out. Because it's a cool cup that I use every day and like to drink out of. And when I'm not using it, it's on display somewhere, right? On my gamer sub shelf that I now have that you can't currently see. Or if you collect trading cards because you play the game and trade the cards as they were intended, and you're like, dude, I'll trade you my Finn the Human for your Marceline the Vampire Queen, then that's cool. That's awesome. If you trade Beyblades because you like to battle Beyblades, that's cool. If you have a collection of 9,000 blind box Beyblades that you've never touched and have paid $9,000 for, that's when it's an issue. Or if you have 1,000 3D printed fidget dragons, that too. But then people on like 3D printing spaces and stuff, if someone's like, hey, I just printed out my first 3D dragon, people get pissed. They're like, you're making landfill. And it's like, well, that's like half of 3D prints. And like, this person's not buying it. I feel like we should get mad at the people that are downloading the file and then selling it at, you know, the fair or something. But I feel like it's fine if someone just wants to print that for themselves. Modern Lego sets are barely even toys. They're just display pieces with minifigurines. No, literally, no. Sorry, I'm not meaning to pause so much. You're literally so right about that. Like, every Lego set I see, there's very few that are toys. The ones that are toys are just literally like the smallest Lego set of all time for 35 bucks, 35, 40 bucks. It'll be like Minecraft, Nether Portal, and Steve. Like nothing else, right? Back when I was a kid, it was like 20 or 30 bucks. You get a full set. It's like, I got a building. I got 5 characters. They're added to my army of whatnot, right? Posters are different because those are metal, so those can be recycled. Shout out Display, discount code TX. I wish, bro. I think Mick has a sponsorship. Go over there, I guess. No, but like every Lego set that I see nowadays, Lego sets back in the day, there was a few specific ones, but even like the Millennium Falcon was like, it's a small little Millennium Falcon that you put together. It takes a long time and it's really cool, and then you play with it. But everything's like the entirety of the Death Star, Piranha Plant, like Lego Mario question block. What am I gonna do with this? I'm not gonna do anything with this. You could have just gave me a little Piranha Plant figurine with a whole set of Mario, and then I could have been like, oh, I'm making a level. Look, I'm putting the Piranha Plant here. I don't know. And I feel like kids' creativity has been harmed over the years too. It ties into that, but it also sort of doesn't, where like things used to be simpler but also broader in what you could do with it, as where now things are a lot more specified. And that's the same sort of thing with Minecraft, where like you're now specified on how to do things. Like they have cushions in the game, so it's specific how you make a couch. Back in the day, you had to think about that. It was like, I want a couch. How am I gonna do that? Maybe I could use stairs. Oh, how can I orient the stairs to make it work? And that's like a smaller scale thing, but you know, it's so many things in life have gotten like, you need less and less creativity to come out with the same outcome, which in some ways can be great, but in some ways I feel does hurt the development of the youth.
This is a spider ant sample. Oh, never mind.
I was gonna talk about the enema there.
This is the slag skag catheter enema.
But I do remember Bakugan. I was never into them, but I remember Bakugan. Because those were the little, like, ball things, right? Dude, why is every enemy slag resistant? I'm telling you, bro, the peak itself is not the issue. Everything related to the peak is the issue. Why do they put slag immune enemies in the hardest piece of content in the game in an area where you are required to use slag to realistically beat it?
And then this guy is just chilling here.
Lego Deku Tree can open its mouth. And a secret compartment for items and such. Well, that one's playable then. That's a play thing. You're playing with your Legos. Okay, that's chill. Mommy, look.
Shut up, son. I don't care. I don't love you.
I wish my mom would treat me that nice. Thank you, slag vehicular manslaughter, meant for slagging and committing vehicular manslaughter. Chat, I am lucky enough to never have had a traffic incursion, though I did back into a parked car once, and I felt so bad that I stayed until the family came out. I was like, I'm so sorry, I hate your car. And they're like, it's whatever, there's barely any damage, it's scratched anyway. How do I reach these kids? You don't. It's too far gone. You have to go on. You have to win a Mr. Beast competition if you want any chance to reach any of these children. Well, hold on. Chat, whoever used Mega Blocks. If you're a Halo fan that liked Lego, you did. Other than that, the heck are those, man? But I'm telling you, the Duplo big Lego blocks, that was where it was at, dude. That was where it was at. Me and my friend Braden, we would always make Lego pistol, Lego assault rifle. They're big too, because they're like the Duplo blocks or whatever. They were huge. Every time I went to his house, that was my favorite thing. That dude done made a shotgun. I also had my first pinata experience at his house, I think. The first I remember. No. I had a pinata at like my 3rd birthday or something. It was when I first gained cognizance. It was literally the first day of reality to me. It was the very first day of my entire life, like in terms of memories, where I specifically remember sitting there dreaming and thinking my dream is just black. There's nothing more in my dream. And thinking about that and reminiscing on that. Then I woke up, went downstairs, and there was a surprise party for me thrown together by my parents with all of their friends, because I didn't really have friends at the time. I was 3. So it was like all the other adults that I knew in my life. Like, surprise! And lo and behold, they have said, they're like, yeah, we did that. So that was not just a thought, that was actually my first memory in life. So if you guys have a first memory, drop it in the comment section down below. Legos have changed, to be fair. It used to be sold as kids. Today, collectors change it to the markets towards certain audiences. So they know it's about selling to them, not the original demographic. Yeah, I would imagine, because like with I feel like they're probably doing it with Pokemon too, but at least with Pokemon, like you can give them benefit of the doubt that like they seem to still like be, you know, a trading card game for kids, and the grown adults are just going overboard with it. But I don't know, the gamification of life is getting worse. Here's what I should do. I should make a YouTube thing. I should make a YouTube video, like a YouTube essay, about the gamification of society, okay? And the gamification of hobbies. And then what I should do on it, follow me here. From there, I should then proceed to get a steak sponsorship on that exact same video, to show that I'm just saying things and I don't care enough to actually stand up against it. Video games now, games used to be cheap at max $60. Now devs are selling some at 70, 80, even 90. I'm not defending that, but I will say I'm not really that peeved about that. I've always been peeved about things like Activision being like $90, because okay, here's what I will say, Alex. For one, and I don't fully disagree with you. For one, games did used to be cheaper. It was $60 if you want to buy Call of Duty Black Ops. If you want to buy the DLCs, it went up above like $120. For Borderlands 2, it used to be $60. If you bought every DLC as it came out for this game, it's close to $180, I think. I think it's like $170. If you were to buy like Halo 3, then you got the game for $60, and then there's a bunch of DLC. So I will say that the world has changed to where most games, the DLC, Yarna Maronin, thank you for the follow. Most games come out with a lot of free content now. As where before, they were all about DLC, and now games have swapped to being all microtransactions, which is very annoying, but I'd honestly prefer a free-to-play with microtransactions than a game that you have to pay $200 to play it with all the content. And then that alienates too. If you guys played old COD or even old Halo, when you bought the map pack, like not even half the player base had the multiplayer maps, so you don't even get to play on those. I will also say that inflation has hit kind of crazy. So the fact that it's only gone up to 70, I wish that prices wouldn't go up, but the fact that it's only gone up to 70 over the past like 15 years is very surprising to me, that it's only been a $10 increase for how much more expensive everything is. But they do get kind of crazy. And especially like Borderlands 4, I think the $70 or whatever for that game is totally valid. The 120 for all DLC and stuff is valid enough. Like, I don't want to pay that much, but it's valid enough. But then like the individual prices, like paying $30 for Vault of the Damned and the cash is kind of crazy. Also, welcome, Dominic. First memory is not a good one, unfortunately. Let's just say parents shouldn't have ever been allowed to be parents. Sorry. Yesterday I was rewatching Hide and Seek, the controversial one, but the definition of out of bounds was also broken by CISO in the same round and Lavia on the next. Damn. As quote, dropping to a spot of no return. Oh my goodness. I don't think that they need to increase the prices. But I also don't think that the $70 increase is that crazy. I'm surprised it's not further. I wish they wouldn't increase the prices. And a lot of gaming industry growth is doing fine. But then there's a lot of business, or there's a lot of the gaming industry that is repeatedly going out of business. So, you know, which would be more so a problem with like managing funds and stuff. It's the same thing as like you'll see a movie that's like $100 million budget. And you're like, where did the budget go? I wish I had Mega Bloks, but mom didn't want to buy them because I'm pretty sure shipping in Sweden. Yeah, that's fair. And back in the day, Nick Chill, welcome. Yapping about nothing. We're yapping about some stuff. Also, this is just my normal voice, Nick. Reddy said he's spaghetti. The biggest thing nowadays is a lot of games sell you a storefront instead of the actual game. Yeah, which I don't like. Couldn't patch things out of games? Yeah, bring it back, dude. No. Guys, if you, back in the day, it was like, oh, Street Fighter 3. The only way you could get the patch for that game was to buy the next version of Street Fighter 3 or find the arcade that was running the next version. I'm just saying, I think that not everything that games have done financially is worse than it used to be. A lot of things are, but not all. Nick, you can go back through the VOD if you'd like. We were playing more then. TX is the best hider. True. Thank you, Drug. Thank you. If companies going to raise price of games, at least give a completed game on release. Yeah, no. A lot of games, they don't care. A lot of developers just don't care. But then you've got games like Red Dead 2, where I think that was $70, and it's like, wow, this is a fully completed game that's extremely worth the money. This is great. What I don't like is Nintendo pricing their games different, saying that Mario Kart World is worth more money than Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's like, that is a little bit of a self-report to be like, nah, this game's not that good. Don't spend money on it. I'd spend less on this one. Red Dead 2 is a game that could have released at 80 and people would have been fine, though. But I don't know. I don't. It's pretty much the same as it's always been for me, where I don't particularly dislike the gaming industry as a whole, and I understand why they do things that they do. It's more so company to company, which it's kind of always been, right? For instance, like Activision with Call of Duty games is bad, and they've always been bad with it. Nintendo with their pricing has always, other than the fact that they price some of their games different, I don't like their like motivation for it, but I think that's totally honestly fair to price a game that is not as good as less than a game that is good. I think that's actually fair, and I like that they do that. They price their consoles, you know, at a decent rate. Like, the only thing is they never lower the price of games, but that's literally always been a thing. I don't know. I'm glad that things have not gotten worse. Things like GTA do worry me though, where that's, because isn't GTA, I could be wrong, isn't GTA 6 supposed to be $100 for the game? Well, even with other games, there's plenty of games that are sold at a price where it's totally fair to play it. I don't know. I've never really had a problem with game prices. Like, even when I was a kid and could afford games, I I never particularly had a problem with game prices. I more so have always had a problem with the prices of external things, or not external things, but things that aren't the actual game. DLCs, microtransactions, services, things like that, where you have to like pay a premium for it. That has always bugged me. The rest is like kind of whatever. Unless, of course, they come out with a game that's totally uncompleted, totally unfinished, and isn't worth the intended amount. But again, like, I always hear people talk about stuff like that, like, oh, dude, games never come out finished. That's always happened. The majority of games that come out in a mostly finished state, other than, like, you know, day one patch. Every game has a day one patch at this point. But pretty much everything comes out mostly finished, and there are outliers, but there have literally always been outliers. There have always been bad games. There have always been games that are not worth the money. There have always been games that were bad or not worth $60 or incredibly buggy or anything like that. Back in the good old days, they couldn't fix any of these bugs. So with games that were particularly buggy, like Donkey Kong 64, which has had so many problems, and dude, I need slag omen for slagging to work here. A game like Donkey Kong 64, which is full of bugs and glitches, and some can even like soft lock your save file, they couldn't do anything about that because they just couldn't patch it. Nowadays, they would just patch that. You know? So like I get why people are mad at like the gaming industry at all times, but also like I don't know. I guess I just feel that it doesn't affect me as much. And then especially comparative to like other mediums. Well, and then there are things like that, like hardware prices are ridiculous, and that's not cool and not fair. I don't know. I feel like I'm alone on this one though. I need to get my turrets back. I also know that they're going to start repairing Scorch very soon, and then I'm gonna just be screwed, so. Video games have gone up comparative to the... Wait, what? People are making less money overall. Inflation is crazy, so the cost of living is going up a lot, but people aren't being paid more. So the price of video games technically has gone up a lot in relation to the amount of people who are being paid in general, and comparing that price to the cost of living overall. Maybe I'm out of the loop on this one. I don't have any ammo. There's chests there? I feel like I knew that. But in this current moment, I feel like I'm seeing it for the first time. I really don't want to, like, injure them more because I know that you guys are going to go after him. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And they heal him up so fast, too. He's full HP. True, hell lord, true. I don't know, I just don't engage with a lot of that stuff, so I feel like most of the issues that people get really mad about, I'm not really getting mad about. Because most of the time for me, it's like, I don't know, like, okay. I have not died on this OP run, but we definitely could. Dude, I hate surveyors so bad. Here, I'm gonna go up top. What is exposable income, Dominic? It's obviously disposable income. Like money you can kind of just throw away. Dude, this freaking blows. I might need to swap, actually. I'm going to swap to my triple barrel, because I need, like, a hit scan slag weapon. What would be really great is if I could have my turrets out, but when I have my turrets out... I forgot we were running with this thing for so long. This is horrible, actually. Might be worse than Slag Omen. Oh, that guy slagged. Hold on, lock in, chat. Lock the flip in. Okay, 1 kill, let's go. This shotgun did get us the kill, but I'm not going to use it. See, I'm not necessarily on the side of corporations like increasing their count of money, but there are a lot of games when I'm like, wow, this could be worth like 5 times more, and I think I'd still pay for it because it's good. So then when you do get things like Red Dead 2 or which it's so funny that Rockstar is going from like, yeah, we're keeping games $60, no reason to change it. In GTA 6 it's like $100, if that's true, which I mean, I cannot verify. It's just what I've heard. Okay, I kind of have ammo. We should be fine. But disposable, I'm bald. I kind of agree with that. It's weird because you know what it is, I think it's that people in general have gone significantly worse with their money nowadays, which ties into the whole Lego and Labubu thing, where it's like people are spending more and more money on actual waste products, like things that do not matter, and so people have less and less money. Because I don't know, I am very lucky to be in a situation in which I'm in, where I'm not struggling too hard financially, but the only reason I'm there is because I made pretty much no purchases, like outside of, you know, I bought some things. Occasionally I would buy a big thing. I had to buy like a car and stuff. I bought my Valve Index and all that. But for like 4 years, I was extremely frugal with my money and just earning money as best as I could. But then all the people that I know that don't have money, and this isn't everyone, some people are in different situations, but everyone that I know personally that does not have money, they do not have money because they're bad with money. And that's what I see a lot, where there's a lot of people, I mean, you see it where there are literally families that are like going into foreclosure from buying too many Labubus. There was like that one couple where it was like they had the wife was spending over $10,000 on Labubus. And it's like, I feel like there are a lot of people like that, and then they in turn are struggling and are complaining about the price of things, but it's like, okay, that is only really a problem because you don't know how to use your money. That's not everyone, obviously. There are people that are struggling because they are in very disadvantageous positions. They're not able to find jobs. Jobs that they do find pay like $3 an hour, and then housing is like $19,000 an hour. But I wouldn't, all I'm saying about this is that I wouldn't be surprised if Dominic was correct in saying that the average person has more disposable income than they used to. Because at least the trend I've seen is that people are constantly struggling, but they're also constantly spending money on a Starbucks coffee, or constantly spending money on eating out, you know, 4 times a week, or constantly spending money on new games, or constantly spending money on going to concerts, or spending money on vapes, or spending money on cigarettes, or spending money on alcohol or drugs, or spending money on, you know, posters, a shout out, or things like that. And again, that's not everyone. There are obviously people who are just in a horrible situation that has nothing to do with their choices, or very little to do with their choices. But I'm just saying.
That's just nice.
I was not infection cleaning because I forgot to.
Stuff anyway. Me, I do.
Okay, and then we are coming up on Dukino's mom. So apparently don't jump for Dukino's mom. And then let's put on our baby maker. A perma sharp spiker, grenadier, blah, 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 blah. That all looks good. And let's buy full ammo. Yeah, Bulma, and unfortunately, most people that I know that are really struggling tend to be like that, unless they're like a family. Like, I know lots of people that are struggling because they're feeding 5 kids, which is a totally different thing. That's fine. But people think they can flip those bad purchases in the future. No, literally, bro. Literally. I did not learn the fast throw, but I also have expert grenadier. So I should be fine, right? Yeah, exactly. Living outside their means. It's the same thing. There's a lot of people that live in really nice houses, drive really nice cars, but you are unironically better off than them because they are living paycheck to paycheck because they're living outside their means. And so there's a lot. Like, I know that right now economics are horrible. Prices on everything is horrible. But a lot of the people that are struggling that hard don't have any reason to struggle that hard. It's just that they're doing that. Or like the fact that people are like, man, I can't do this and that because a truck costs $70,000. Buy it used. You know? Still be expensive, but psychological pressure to buy those things that cause most people don't notice. Well, that's what I was talking about earlier at the airport too. Like, it actually made me sad to see the girl that looked like she didn't even want to buy it. But ultimately she bought it and spent her own money and wasted her money. And then, like, my sister has always been kind of rough with money. And like every day, because she used to work with me, it was like every day before work, she'd spend $7 on, Starbucks or whatever the coffee shop was. Um, and she'd be like, oh my gosh, I have no money, blah, blah, blah. I have to stay late. I have to do this. I have to do that. And it's like, well, you are losing 7 times 7 every week. Well, regardless of whether or not people do it on purpose, because I don't think these people do it on purpose. I don't think anyone lives outside their means on purpose. I don't think anyone wants to purposely be struggling. They're still doing it, And so it's like, you do have... that's why I'm saying I would not be surprised if Dominic was correct in saying that people have more disposable income than ever before. And it's just that people are, for one reason or another, whether it's, psychological or peer pressure or anything like that, are spending much more than they should be. Wait, watch the kill skill. I don't want to use up my 1 kill skill, but also I kind of do. Wait, no, because what kill skill am I going to get? Never mind, I'm being dumb. Okay, with Grenadier, I feel like this is totally fine. It's just about knowing how to make Dukino's mom not, like, blow me up. Guess what do I do when Dukino's mom gets on top of the rock? That tends to be a problem I have. I do have quality of life gun. You are accurate about that. Alright, well. I wish this was an Avenger. Then I could genuinely do this. What if I just continue doing that? The longest OP run ever, because we're discussing video game prices and Labubu. It feels so unnatural to not jump in this game, but I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. Hold on. Is that ammo for a gun that I have? That is SMG ammo. Okay. Okay, we are fine. We are A-okay. Beautiful, madam, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's worth like A lot of money. Did I didn't even upgrade my weapons. I didn't upgrade my weapons this run. Well, like on Gibbed. GG, bro. So I'm using pure skill right now. Pure GM skill flowing through my body. Okay. Quality of life. Yay! I can feel the smoke getting to me. I really hate it. On a weekly, manages and spends someone's finances, allows for larger purchases, but also genuinely cares for the client's financial well-being. I don't think we have much of that here. I think people tend to be more in it for the money. The next generation are buying into more consumerism day by day. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like little by little, but it does add up. You know, so it's like if you buy a $10 fidget toy here and then there and then here and then there, it's like, well, you're now at 50, 60 bucks. The slightly more accurate answer of had more after COVID because prices actually went down. People were able to live outside their means in a way. And during COVID too, people were getting like stimulus checks and stuff. And I feel people were spending less money because they weren't allowed to go out. So a lot of people that were like more go out type people weren't spending money because they were like, I can't go to a concert. I can't go out and eat. I can't do that. Although they do spend a lot on DoorDash. Chat, if you DoorDash all the time, your money is being zapped, by the way. But yeah, no. So it's definitely like a whole like chain of events that have caused everything. But you know, feel bad for those people because I'm someone who has a job that gives me way more money than anyone else I know. So generally don't have to deal with those problems. It makes me feel privileged. Yeah, I feel like class is like the biggest form of privilege. Really, it's like it's all about like people say money won't buy you happiness, but it kind of does. Because money buys you the things that you want, but more importantly, money buys you the things that you need to survive. So it may not be able to directly make you happy, but at the same time, I would be a lot happier if I never had to worry about bills in my entire life. I'd be a lot happier if I never, you know, had to worry about a doctor bill, especially. Those are so bad. And then this is where the British guy comes in. But, you know, it's like, oh, man, I feel like I need to go to the ER, but it could cost me $5,000. So I can't really do it. And if you had money to be able to do that, you would be happier because you would be able to take care of yourself better, you know, and like live the life that you want to live and not have to work so much. I'm personally on team money does buy happiness, at least to an extent. But then what we're dealing with a lot nowadays is people, okay, thank you. All right, cool, thank you. Are people in the money buys happiness consumerism type, where it's Labubu buys happiness or something like that. And then you get into the whole thing and it's like, no, that actually is not true. That's not true. I really love how loud the game gets. I think that's pretty cool. No, literally, Toasty. $20 delivery fee. Well, if you include the tip, sometimes it is. Exactly. Wait, you are just onto something. Money can't buy happiness, but last I checked, a Steam controller costs money. So here's another thing. Society as a whole has started buying less and less used items. I've noticed. It used to be back in the day, it was like anything you bought, it was like buy it used. Especially any sort of big purchase. People less and less buy used items, but it's like my 3D printer, it's technically a $300 3D printer. So I bought it used and it was like $150. And it's like, that is absolutely worth it. For $150 for a good printer, Hell yeah, brother. Exactly. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin also costs money. And money can buy Dr. Pepper. You guys are so smart. See, we're also like-minded. This is the echo chamber I'm trying to create. The Labubu Dr. Pepper echo chamber.
Sentry deployed.
Here's one life tip that I've started to realize. Sorry, the game's loud. One life tip I've started to realize is that not always, but a lot of times, things cost more money because they are higher quality. There's a bell curve to it though, so you gotta be careful, right? But as a whole, overall, things that are more expensive tend to be higher quality and will cost less in the long run. But again, there's a bell curve, you know? It's like with clothing. If I buy the... Hold on. Well, Amazon Essentials, kind of goated. But if I was to buy, you know, a $10 shirt, I will probably need a new shirt, you know, in a year from that. And especially with pants. Pants do that a lot. If you buy really cheap pants, you will need pants at a point. Versus if you spend $70 on a pair of pants now, that's like high quality pair of pants, it'll probably be really good. If you spend $400 on a pair of pants, you're losing your money, you know? It's that whole bell curve where you hit a point when it's like, I am no longer saving money in the long run, I am wasting it. And especially with like luxury brands like Gucci or like Louis Vuitton or whatever. I don't know. But I think people don't buy those because they want quality. I think people buy those out of status symbol. You guys ever seen where those people took Ross clothes? It was like a little social experiment. I think it was real. Where they took clothes from Ross, like Dress for Less, and then rebranded it all and raised the prices by like 10 times. And people started buying it because of like the status symbol aspect to it. Where they were like, oh, it's from this brand, so it must be good. Even though it was a made up brand that was not good. And it's really interesting. But it's very true. And there's even that whole thing where sometimes when businesses aren't doing well, they'll raise their prices because it gives off the illusion that like they're worth more and that you should spend money on it. As long as... Yes, okay. Eventually, you'll be repairing the machines that replace you. Dude, that's my tattoo. That is my tattoo. My old boss at my pizza job was talking about, like, getting one of those pizza robots. So none of us even have to work, and I'll save money because they can build a pizza robot. It's like... Do you hop on Sal right now? Yes, and you get 2 bada booms and a shampoo. Bought a $100 monitor several years ago, and I still use it. Got ridiculously lucky on eBay for my PS3 for $100 too. Hey, but you're following it though. You're hitting the I will buy used. Especially with anything like I wouldn't buy used for, you know, like a bed. But a bed frame, any sort of furniture really is pretty much always good used. Any sort of technology or electronics tends to be a decent idea to get it used. Not always, you gotta be a little careful. Just because someone could sell you a brick. Oh no. Thank you, Topnia. I mean, not Topnia. What is this? Thank you, Javelin. Thank you, Launcher, as it's called. But I would overall recommend buying used a lot of the time.
Long as you're not scared of a little tetanus.
Eh? It's a Borderlands reference. From Borderlands 1 or 2? Does he say it in 2? I think he says it in both. Haha, malpractice is so funny. No, he really did, Hexy. He really did. He was like, no, you guys would still do this and that, but like, it would just make the pizzas. It would be so quick. And then everyone was like, because we heard how long it would take to make a pizza. I don't remember how long it was. It was like a minute for a pepperoni pizza. And everyone was like, we are significantly faster than that. So that doesn't make sense, did you? Hey, Nick Krill or Nick Chill, are you still here? Just wanted to check in on you, make sure you're doing okay. Hello, Crotolilius on Twitch. Dude, why should I pay $60 for a video game? I can get ChatGPT to generate me one. You got me there. Good point, actually. Good point.
I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Come on. Those midgets aren't gonna
True,
blow
Master.
up.
That's kind of deep.
As a
A
military man,
robot
I'm a-
state. Well, you can update a robot, I
I
guess.
got my
But
limits.
well, I mean, I guess. Okay. The more I think about it, it's like the robot needs updated, and I agree, or like upgraded and updated. But like you also need upgraded by like working hard to like better yourself, and that will take a long time. I get the concept though. I get the concept. He couldn't take the truth. No, he was like, "Yo, can we stop spreading the truth around here, dude? Get on with the game."
Moral compass begin to twitch. Rats are generally
No, I haven't decided. I think next week I will be doing some speedruns, but maybe either maybe I kind of want to do Bandit Creek. Because I've been thinking about that. I almost did that before Tediore or Axton, so I think I might do that. No Uniques would be cool too. Maybe no Unique Salvador. Maybe I should do that. That's what I should do. Not necessarily next week, but since I was talking about how I've been in the mood to play Sal recently, and yet I don't really want to do an Allegiance run for him because none of them particularly interest me. I'm not the little gas mask, okay? I'm not the one and only little gas mask. And I mean that as in, I'm not really looking for like a super difficult. I'm just looking for a fun playthrough that'll mix it up and might have some challenging parts, right? Like Tediore or Axton. This is totally fine. So Sal with like all of his Allegiance runs sounds kind of annoying. And I don't really like the sounds of either of them, but I do like the sounds of no Uniques. So I might do that.
functioning loader believes itself
Here's what I'll do. I'll just start up 5 different runs at a time, forget about all of them, and then never complete any of them. And that's quick math.
to harass you from several directions.
No way, bro, was a... Oh, never mind. I thought he was a deputy build. But alas, I was wrong. Night Rain, welcome! Night Rain, not named after Night Rain. Welcome. How do you do? How... What's SpongeBob say? Mr. Krabs, how you are do? Or is it how do our do? Something like that. I need to talk about my dull Allegiance Krieg, and no one prepared me for how bad most of the guns. No, literally. I think that if I had to choose, I think Dahl would be my #1 least favorite and worst manufacturer in Borderlands 2. They are heavy carried by the Sandhawk, the Hornet, and like the Pitchfork. Other than that, Dahl, Dahl is not it. Why are you doing this? Why do you spawn here? Why do you exist? Why were you born? Just to suffer. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, okay, my grenade went through him. That's good. Good. There we go. Chat, this is the last peak run. It's the last one. I'm so excited.
Onions in the ground. They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Oh, hey, Bonehead. As long as that slag skag does not get physically in the way, I think we're fine. Yes, we are fine. There's a ton of nades back. By a ton, I mean 4. I'm probably on a quick bleed out. No, I'm actually fine. So we're good. Oh, okay. Well, we lost the run. Oh yeah, toothpick's good. Toothpick is good. By itself, it is good by itself. I will disagree with Master Pan here, and I will agree with Cursory Cultist. Did everyone vote? And so it's going to the void or what? Oh, the hexy. Oh. What the heck? All right, I have a very good idea. I have a very, very good idea. Now, I know this might blow some of your minds.
Please assemble
But
here.
if you, there's like a grenade jump you can do here. You actually need the fastball for this. So you throw the grenade, jump. Hey, nice, nice. We made it, we made it here. We made it back. That was pretty quick. That wasn't bad time-wise. We did good.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
See, this is, I think that for the normal person, and I haven't heard many people push back on this, I think that it would be good, personally, if there was checkpoints. I think after, pretty much everywhere there's an ammo vendor. What am I doing? Everywhere there's an ammo vendor, and then also, you'd probably find another place. If there's just a checkpoint, like if there's a checkpoint before Dakino's mom, it wouldn't be bad. I don't think people would complain as much about Dakino's mom. If there's a checkpoint before the 4 assassins, I think that'd be chill. If there was no surveyors ever in the peak, I think that'd be chill as well, actually. I think I'd actually prefer the peak that way. Like that or not. Skip, dude. Yeah, that's a bit of a hung dude reference. No way. We get to fight a constructor on Tediore Axton right now? This is so epic. Thank you, Randy. I love you. I do so little damage. Does it make me less of a gamer if I end challenge runs at 80 instead of the peak? I just wonder because that's where I end every challenge. So I'm just wondering what your guys' common consensus on me is about that. Bearcat is good on Krieg, true. Maybe only on Krieg? Nah, it's decent on Zero. It's usable on 0, but the ammo consumption's so bad. It really is an ammo problem. If you took the gun, made no changes to the Bearcat at all, but made it take 1 ammo per shot, it would go from like a D tier to, yeah, it's like C. Yeah, it's like C. On a good character, it's like B. Or potentially higher, specifically on Greek. On 0, if it only was 1 ammo per shot, I think it'd be a B tier weapon, I think. Slag Fustercluck on Maya. If it works, it works. Works, it works. Yeah, probably should have gotten corrosive launcher. But it's chill. It's chill. Swap this back to the Grenadier. Yeah, I mean, there are a few... I saw your thing about the Varuk, and I agree the Varuk's good. There are definitely a few, like, good, you know, pretty usable dolls. But as a whole, I would say not good. Not very good. I feel like with doll, it's more an exception to the rule than anything. And then they do have a few non-uniques where it's like, you know, a doll repeater. It's not bad. It's not like specifically bad. Not good. It's not bad. You know. I shouldn't be getting weighted drops, so I should be able to do this right now. Or, you know, with like a doll minigun. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I wouldn't list it anywhere near the top, you know? Oops. I wouldn't list it anywhere near the top weapons, but it's not bad. Doll snipers. Not bad. Kind of annoying to use, but they're not bad, you know? Alright, let me get the rest of this ammo up, and then we are good to go. Why not one more day? I don't want to do one more day of this. If I do another day of this, it's literally finishing up the last peak run, and then that's it. See, the idea here, Croat, is that this is the peak run where we give up. Because this is OP8. Like, to get OP8. And this run, the next run, and the next are all exactly the same, minus number difference. So I figure if I've done this, I'll give it up because I've pretty much done them all. Is this quad assassins? Yeah, it's quad assassins. Okay. So let's put one there, and maybe one right there, and then let's take down Watt as quick as possible. I don't know, what is like the one life strat on these guys? Probably one life strat on these guys, probably to play Gauge with a North Fleet, I'd say. That makes sense. Hey, all I am saying to you right now, imagine how easy the peak would have been this whole time if we were using like a B shield. Because we're honestly, this is the best run we've had in terms of doing the peak. Normally we tap out at like peak 3 and I'm like, oh, I want to do this crap. But we are on 8. I know we cheated a little bit, but like, you know, it doesn't count.
It's important to remember that many unanswered questions still remain. Beyond why Brick won't take the rabies medication I've given him, I remain curious about the origin of the sirens and their ultimate connection to the vaults. That is for another day, however. As for right now, I just need you to shoot more things in the face.
Okay, so this part is about to make me contemplate life, because now we kill Saturn. Yeah.
Hope these things provide an adequate challenge.
You know what I don't like about the Gwen's head? It's a kind of inaccurate for like a crit weapon, but it is nice. It's the modern day let's go, you know, and by modern day I just mean the one that scales up. Doll has some decent uniques, you know, but and then like a few good ones like the Sandhawk. Some people will argue it's not good without the beep. It's still very competent. It's a very good gun. But it's, you know, it's not the craziest gun. It's not a Herald. It's not a Pimpernel. It's still really good. rabbit skag, yay. Thank you for that.
Oh, great. You got me a rabbit skag for my birthday. That's what I wanted, Dad. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like I wanted the new Jonas Brothers collection. Yeah, rabbit skag. Thanks. Really, Dad. You've outdone yourself.
It's what you asked for. I asked for an alpha skag. This is a rabbit skag.
I looked at the box. They said they're both the same exact thing. They're the exact same. I did some research. They're the same thing. They're just named differently.
No, Dad.
They're not. But it's okay. You tried your best. Thanks. Really.
Usually kill Wreath first so you can pipe strat. Whoa. Wait, pipe strat. That's the one that's... Is that the one I did to your mom last night? You were there. You remember? Doll grenades are good, but here's my argument for doll grenades. Bandit also makes Mercs. So Bandit just does it better, you know? With the exception of a Crossfire or Bouncing Body, which are the same thing. Corporate asks you to spot the differences in these two pictures. The same picture. Yeah, BL1 had some quirky on names. But we lost that. We lost that. We lost a bit of Borderlands along the way. Please don't tell me he's full health now. Okay, thank you. I shield Tediore any day until we use it as a shooting weapon. Oh. I didn't read the doll unique thing. Bandit is like the manufacturer, the best manufacturer of the game, though. I kind of agree to an extent. I don't agree. I think Molly wants the best. But I don't think that Bandit is anywhere near last place. But what's funny is non-unique wise, like gun-wise, non-unique, Bandit is probably absolute last place. I think there's very little contest for that. But once you get uniques into the mix and you take into account grenades, shields, class mods, Bandit's pretty good. Bandit is pretty darn good.
Now that's amazing.
This is Saturn. You might not know him because you're an idiot, but this is Saturn.
But I don't know, think about it, like, roid shields are, they're not great on everyone, but they're really good on Krieg, they're really good on Zero, and they're unironically really good on Gage. Like, that is, roid shields are pretty much the entire, like, reason that Deathtrap is able to have a build post level 20, right? Because roid shields go crazy on it. Then, you know, like, their grenades are literally just Torg grenades, and also are... no.
Named after a complete nonsense word.
Yeah, no, like, they just straight up have Torg grenades because they have Mervs, except they can be elemental. And they also just straight up have dolls because they make bouncing betties. I don't know the statistical differences, though, between, like, a doll Betty and a non-doll Betty. So someone can let me know if if Doll Betty is like way better than Bandit Betty, but I genuinely do not know. No way, chat. This is so peak. You know what's really peak about this? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, that's what I saw, baby. Oh, there's 3 of them. What? No. The damage number went away. King Monk, welcome. Bandit, launchers, and shotguns. That's true. Because when I think of the non-uniques, I tend to think of the SMGs, pistols, and assault rifles. But they do have rockets, and they do have shotguns. And Bandit shotguns are like potentially the best shotguns. Hyperion is the best manu though, because they have so many absolutely good S tier weapons and the B. If you remove the B, they're still kind of one of the best. Yeah, it's hard to say because the B exists. I guess I normally, when I'm thinking about it, am not thinking about the B, even though that is a Hyperion piece of equipment. I tend to not think about it because, like, I think of the B just existing as a shield and not taking it into account of, like, the damage at all. Especially because, like, you could argue, like, oh, well, Doll's the best because if you put the B on, then it makes the Doll weapon really good. But I also know what you're saying, so I don't fully disagree with you. But I get kind of weird with the B. But if you're not including the B, Hyperion is very good. Would I call it the best though? I don't know. Amp shields are generally okay. Their class mods I don't think are very good. I can't really think of any good Hyperion class mods. Their grenades are okay. They're a tool. They're not really used for damage, but they are, you know, they're decent. The guns, they have really good non-uniques. Their shotguns are great. Their shotguns are stellar. Their pistols are great. Their snipers, probably my least favorite sniper. Their SMGs are pretty good. They do have things like the Lady Fist, which is very good. So I used to always say Hyperion, but I have swapped to now I lean Maliwan. But I think they're both top tier. Yeah, no, they have really, really good stuff. I don't know, chat. What do you think, between... Give me your opinion, chat. Hyperion or Maliwan? Taking everything into account. Maybe not class mods, just because you guys might not know all the class mods, and I don't want you to necessarily have to research. But as a whole, which do you prefer? Hyperion or Maliwan? I think the biggest thing for Maliwan is pretty much all of their gear has splash damage, which is very good in general, but it's particularly good on Axton and Creed. And also Salvador, actually. Salvador is crazy with splash damage. And then the weapons that don't get, like, grenade splash, and instead just get weapon splash, like their Sniders, get boosted really heavily by Maya. They do have the Pimpernel, they've got the Hive, they've got really just decent shields. I feel like most of their shields are just decent stats all around. They've got transfusions. They do have really good class mods, but I don't know if we're counting those. They've got the Norfleet, the #1 weapon in the game, probably. What else do they have? They've got Maliwan snipers in general, which I would argue Sniders are the best type of sniper. They've got the Pimpernel, which is probably like the #1 non-rocket gun in the game. They've got the Thunderball Fist, I guess. And they feel good. No, true. Ramos is right about that. Yeah, also, Trog, I have changed my mind. I totally forgot about launchers and shotguns. So I would say that Doll has the worst non-uniques. You are right. I was not thinking. Please forgive me, Trog. Putting Vlad off, Molly, or Hyperion as best are all fair. I agree. Yeah, wait, you've got the Hide of Terra? I'm just saying.
That's right. Start running.
Yeah, Vladov, we were talking about Vladov earlier too. Their goated stuff is, they've got a lot of really good, like, A or S tier items. A lot of Kitten, Hail, you know. Kitten, Hail, Lyuda. Other Vladov item. And then they've got a lot of just, like, really good, you know, like, solid low A tier picks. Things like an Anarchist or an Infinity or, even just like Vladov spinny guns and stuff. It's like a Shredifire, I guess. It's like, yeah, you know, well, Shredifire is probably closer to B tier. Then they've got the Lead Storm, which is like S tier. The Hail, which is, I think it's better than the Lead Storm, but I also think that it's closer to A tier, which I know might not make sense, but you just gotta trust me on that. They've got the Lyuda. They've got some of the best grenade mods in the game. They've got Absorb Shields, which are incredibly good.
Every time you complete this training gauntlet, I can hack together an overpowered
But I do
upgrade
think
system.
that Trog is right in that if you were to say Vladov or Maliwan or Hyperion, you would be right for the best. Antagonist on Maliwan? True. I don't really either, Trog. Even though I notoriously went on record putting the Lead Storm at the #1 best Vladov in the game, that was a little overambitious. Okay, I actually think it's Lyuda. I guess I was just feeling contrarian at the time. Just wanted to be different. But the Hail and the Lead Storm are really, 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 really good. And I think the things that make them the best are that they're really, really good for a lot of raid bosses. And they're really good for situations where you can stay safe. Things like Piston's Blimp or Batasaurus, right? Where you can just stay behind the barrier and shoot over it. I personally prefer the Hail, and on Axton you do more DPS with the Hail, and I think on Krieg too. And I never hear people talk about using the Lead Storm on Gage, but they talk about the Hail all the time. I don't know if that's just coincidence or if there's actually something to that. But yeah, very, very good. Very good weapons. I would not put them in SS tier though. I would probably put Lead Storm at like S tier, taking everything into account. That includes like availability and stuff. I would probably put the Lead Storm into S tier and the Hail into like A+ tier. The reason being that Lead Storm is better on almost every character. The Hail's only really better if you want the healing or if you're playing Axton with a grenade build. But they're both incredible. But also the Hail's really annoying to get, which does hurt it, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess the healing. Since Gage, may she rest in peace, has borderline nothing for healing. Oh yes, dude, another slag skag. Thank goodness. I was getting worried they wouldn't give me another. Getting worried I'd have a good time here. It helps with Blood Soaked shields. Yeah, I guess it kind of counteracts Blood Soaked a little bit. You know, Blood Soak's weird because, like, it's really not that bad, right? It's like 5% health. But you do kind of start to notice it because she doesn't really have innate healing. I have heard some people like Stereo Lotus just do like 1 point into Blood Soak. So I do wonder how that would go. Because I feel like still recharging, because she has Unstoppable Force, which gives constant shield regen, similar to Quick Charge. But on top of that, she does still get 20% on kill if you have 1 point in it. Which is probably more than enough, considering if you're playing Gage, you probably have a pretty tanky shield. Okay, chat, this is the one that gets us every time. Best defensive shield in the game. Antagonist or Blockade. Or a different one, I guess. But Antagonist or Blockade? Just I would go ahead and pop 2 Altoids. Get a little crazy with it. Robertson, welcome. Use the Discord and the kitten. Yeah, that's just my build, bro. I got that Discord kitten build. See, if I was Gage, I could shit around this wall. Actually, I still can, because I'm Axton. Yay, Axton. New Jacob Shotgun had a level 60 Orphan Maker. Yeah, on Sal, the Orphan Maker will just go forever. Too character dependent. I am on... This is Overpower 8, so we will be Overpower level 8 after this. You know what's crazy, chat? I feel like this run I'm kind of blown through the OP levels in comparison to the other ones. Because we're using a lot of quality of life. And yet, we've still spent like 10 hours on the peak, dude. I don't know how these one life players do it. But they're just better than me. Which is true. Thank you, Grit. Thank you, Grit. Thank you, Grit. Okay. There we go. I was purposely not dying so that I can get a second wind and not risk death. But then they ended up Grit checking 58 times in a row. I am currently OP7. I'm currently OP7 unlocking OP8. Sorry, I could have specified that better. The peak is peak content. True. Only 3 more to go.
Even with Jack dead and Brick foaming at the mouth to go after the new vaults, it's
All right.
important to remember that
Let's
when
get all
Brick
the
answers
all the
questions
ammo.
beyond
All the
the
ammo, all the
vault and
loot.
rabies medication I've given him, I remain curious about the origin of the sirens and their ultimate connection to the vaults. That is for another day, however. As for right now, I just
Get TX on more BL3. If that game did not give me such horrible headaches and nausea, I might actually. I really want to play BL3, bro. I really, honestly, with everything in my heart, want to enjoy BL3. You know? Yeah, with Axton, with his class mod, you can get 20. Then if you were to run a stockpile relic, I think you can get up to 26. 26 nades, I think. We're gonna do a different form of peak skip cultist. Once this one's done, we're going to give it. So, you know. Ooh, four BA surveyors, really. Okay. No, that's chill. That's pretty chill, actually. I like that. Big fan of that. Just thinking that, I was like, man, you know what this game needs? 4 of these guys. You know. Thank you. There's this one guy on YouTube who makes cheese, and he refers to his viewers as the curd nerds, and I love that. I really do. Abel, be my guardian right now. When will the Vault Hunter pack be on sale for BO4? I have no clue. Most of the stuff goes on sale like once every couple months, though. So I'd imagine, was it right now? August? Probably September or November. Or September or October. Kind of forgot my months there for a second. Okay, Captive, what would you rather do? Run DigiP or run the, like, Duviri Gauntlet? Drop it in the comment section. Oh, yay. I'm totally gonna die here, and then I'm gonna be mad. You know what I should buy? Grenades. Should buy grenades. I don't know if I ever realized that when he says he won't buy anything better anywhere else, I'll make sure, or I made sure of that. I don't know if I ever realized that he was insinuating he killed the competition. There's a lot that I've started to realize over the years. They flew out of bounds. After all that, they flew out of bounds.
Most difficult task for last.
Why would they do that to me? Best defense is a good offense. Sham or Big Boom Blaster? True. BL3, but I try to enjoy the story. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen, man. Shout out Perpetual Stew guy. True, true. Somehow he's still alive. What was the pepper incident? I'd run Duviri's because AFK Duviri as is. I'm straight up playing Infinite Invis Loki and doing nothing. You're letting your homeboys do everything. That's a great strategy. Any Cody nerds up in here? Yeah, instead of Kurd nerd, it's Cody nerd. What if you did a co-op allegiance where you have to either same or different allegiances? Is that a good idea or no? I think it's a good idea. I remember Baru and Gathalion did that back in the day. I think that inspired a lot of people to do allegiance runs. They saw turrets and committed death. Well, that's right. That is right. Please die, die. So is it better ammo-wise to wait for him to get his turret back so that I'm dealing damage to like 2 parts of him instead of 1? Because now my fastball does nothing. Do a whole RP allegiance run like that? I would do that. Would just you and me? Or Mick? Oh, nothing wrong with Mick though. Like he's chill, but like. Oh, apparently this isn't a good strategy. Oh, apparently he doesn't take damage from the fastball. I forgot about that. Chat, I forgot that he doesn't take fastball damage. Yeah, forgot about that. Low gas mask. Question. Are you proud of me? Because, well, I guess we're not done yet. As is, I mostly, partially, legitimately, in a way, have gone all the way to OP8. Wow. They grow up so fast. Code Lily. Oh my goodness, Code Lily, welcome. I'm alert, but I want to say I'm watching your stream from inside TCG Card Shop Simulator. Wow, you have been in the stream in spirit the whole time, because we were talking about TCGs for like a good while. Mostly, not really mostly about TCGs, more so about the way that grown adults have ruined child hobbies, such as Pokemon. But, you know. And there's nothing wrong with liking Pokemon as an adult, for the record. That's chill. That's totally cool. One of my friends who I've known for almost a decade now, never once has he uttered the word Pokemon in my entire time knowing him, right? The other day, he was like, oh, dude, we get Power World. And I was like, I'm not super interested. I'm not really into Pokemon. And he was like, dude, that's so sad because that's my favorite game ever. I have every Pokemon game. Like, you're lying. You've literally never talked about that. Out of all the talks we've ever had, you've never once mentioned the word Pokemon. He's like, it's literally my favorite series of all time. I've beat every single game except Black and White. Dude, I've known you for 10 years. Why are you withholding that? Damage is based on his current head. Third head takes no splash. Oh, so no head? Chat GG! Hold on. I am on Low Gas Mask Discord, yes. If you're about to send me something on Discord, I would say, why aren't you on mine? I'm at the binary boss, and she's fastball resistant. It's good to know, I'll remember that. You think you know someone, then boom, Pokemon fan. Literally, you think you know a guy. You think you know a guy, and then boom, they like shooting Tediore guns. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Funvolt with the 10 times happy poop jewels. Thank you so much, Funvolt. You have made my day. We can save quit now. You have made my day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I was like, why am I not OP8? You're OP10. Watch this. There's nothing wrong with liking Pokemon remotes. But if you go scalp the machines so then small little children that are the intended audience aren't allowed to play the game, that's where there's a problem, okay? So now, we go, what is it, raw? Do I just do this? Boom. Then go here. Does this work? Hold on. I think I need to, like... What? I don't even know how to gib in my OP level. This is cooked. What do I do? I would think that I would set my last overpowered choice in the raw tab. Last overpowered choice, 10. Save. What if I just... What? Chat, how do you cheat? I've done it before. Oh, right there. You don't do it in raw tab. I give your mom the raw tab. All right, save. Reselect. Chat, I've been using the 3D printer. I've been into that Gridfinity. Oh my goodness, what a goat. Loving that stuff. Chat, look at that. Just like that, we're overpowered level 10. We have everything. Minus a retro. We have everything in the game. Minus a retro. Oh my god. Or an Avenger. It's insane. Oh, Apple's Cheats does that? The stream has in-game hacks and wants to use Gibbed. The streamer. Correction. Yeah, too, welcome. I saw the thumbnail and thought you were Dean Withers. Dude, everyone thinks I am, and I'm not. Believe me, I'm not a political commentator of any capacity. Okay. Don't catch me on politics. I'll be too nuanced and you guys will hate it. Gonna post a pic of my game so you can see. Well, you can do that at me as well. But why aren't you in our Discord? I mean, it is what it is. It's not even like I'm mad that you're not in our Discord. Well, no, it's chilled out. It's chilled out. Just ping me. When's the last time this guy went live? I know me, Bulliest. Well, on Tuesday, I was at a wedding. And on Saturday, I was in the mountains. I mean, Thursday, I was in the mountains. So I wasn't here, man. But I did accidentally hit a bat that was swarming around me with a fishing pole. Yeah. What if I 3D print a DigiPeak? Hold on, you're getting a raise. Okay, so let me throw this in the bank. Let me throw the cradle in the bank. Boom. I don't even know who that is, and I don't want to look it up because I feel like I'll be insulted. Meatballiest. Chat, speaking of, next Friday, I'm finally getting my haircut, so I'll either end up chopped or beautiful. We'll see. All right, so we've got our Gunnerangs. This was the level 22 Gunnerang that did 57,000 damage on a Chuck because it's just that good. Baby Maker, Logan's gun that we just kept, Blockhead, Octo, Blood of the Ancients. Well, that stuff doesn't matter. Crack Sash, Cradle. There's really not much unique gear to this run at all. Infection Cleaner, we did not get an Avenger. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to lie. We didn't get the Retro either. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to lie. Maybe one day if I have nothing better to do. Bunch of Gunnerangs, Baby Maker. We got our Plasma Casters, got our Spikers. So we do have Tediore E-Tech, which is cool. The Blockhead that carried us through the peak. We've got Legendary Soldier. Everything you would ever want for a Tediore-based Axton here. All the Grenadiers, Veterans. A +6 grit Ranger with mag size, by the way. Good for Tediore. All the fastballs of all the elements. Random blue shield meant for being a blue shield. We have everything. Went kayaking in Alaska and a seal came up to our group. Wow. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I could see that. It's the same. We've all got the same blonde boy haircut. I saw a pic once. I was like, we all have a friend like this. It was like Snapchat blonde kid with the middle part. I was like, true. True, I guess. Every time I see him, I think of you. Wow. I'm flattered. That's like a It's like a love story right there. Rip Leon cut. Yeah. Well, I could probably get a better Leon cut, though, if I really wanted. But why'd I go inside of a mountain? I just felt like it. So, you are 7 minutes behind. Yeah, bro is about 6 or 7 minutes behind. What's the highest XP farm in the game? Gibbed. Gibbed is the way to cheat XP. The fastest XP farm, if you really, really want the absolute fastest XP farm on all characters, it's probably Mick Zafford. If you are a different character, things can change. If you're Maya, you can go Uranus or Saturn, and that is quite fast. As Krieg, you could do a few other things. You could farm Rabid Skags and Tubby Skags in the Arid Nexus Badlands. If you're Salvador, you could go kill the Ancient Dragons, which you are, Sal, actually. Yeah, so, because I just remembered you joined in immediately and we're 67 Sal. You would use the Deputy build to kill the Ancient Dragons in the Tina DLC. That is, it's either that or Mix Effort. I think that that is more interesting. You get a lot of Iridium and you get a lot of Seraph Crystals, so you'll be able to buy whatever you want. So I would probably go kill the Ancient Dragons. You just have to make sure that you shoot them down with a non-elemental weapon. Shoot them down with your shotgun in the left hand. Then you can slag them and then just swap to your Lady Fist, pop them in the head. They'll get owned. At least you don't have the black hair, then you could get the white boy broccoli carrot. Yeah, no, you know, I'm living in an older age. I just realized the damage on this. Look, 699999999999999. It's pretty legit. Let's look for a 6-7 in my inventory real quick. I'm sure that we have one. There's a 7-6. That's close. There's another 7-6 on the money. 6-7 right there. Corrosive fastball sells for 1.67 million, chat. We've done it. We've done it, chat. My butt hurts from mountain biking. All right, well, chat, we've done everything. Croat, you and Trog need to get together, because not in that way, but like you guys need to start hanging out, because he also does not like Oasis combat and thinks that Hammerlock has better combat than the Pirate DLC. So, you know, that's true, Dominic. Since you're on Xbox, I would recommend the dragons. I would just say go kill the dragons, and they're not that hard on Sal. As long as you have a grog, some sort of shotgun, and then a Lady Fist, you'll boom boom, everything will die. Get the 6-7 cut. Honestly, yeah, I might look like him. I already kind of do. Chat, when I was younger, I was blonde. And by blonde, I mean like borderline yellow. Blonde, okay? Blonde. I have a picture of me as a kid somewhere in Discord. Hammerlock is just the best DLC. All right, with that, we're going to just turn this off, so. But we did mostly everything. This character took 24 plus 7. 31 hours to beat this mother, man. And a quarter of that was in the friggin' peak, dude. Actually, a third of it was, I think. Over a third of it. Chat, here's the real question. Will we, true or false? True or false, chat? We will finish Demon Souls on live stream. Let me know. But with that said, we are gonna wrap up. Let's go raid someone though. Who's live? McQuagle on BL3. He raids me every day, so we'll raid him today. There's no way that I'm getting an ad on his stream right now. He has lost a viewer. He's lost a viewer. Raid channel. Blah, 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 blah. McQuagle. But most of you will probably click off because he's playing BL3. That said, I appreciate you all for being here so dearly. I really do. Thank you all of YouTube viewers. Thank you all of Twitch viewers. Thank you Nick Krill or Nick Chill. Whatever your name was. We did finally get to that gameplay you wanted. Thank you for listening to me talk about the financial, the economic and political state of the world right now. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you all. I will see you all next time on probably Tuesday, where I guess we'll start either No Unique Sal or Bandit Krieg. Or we'll just speedrun that day. I don't know. I want to speedrun on Thursday and Saturday because like it's hard to get 2 speedruns in a 4-hour stream, but I can get it in on the others. Bend out. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's all go raid McWago with a TX Luck raid. And since he's playing BL3, it'll look like TX Luck is real because he'll probably get 98,000 legendaries. All right, let's go. It's been great having you. And now YouTube, you get that very small period of time when I haven't ended the YouTube stream, but I'm still done. Goodbye. I appreciate you all. I really do. You are all the goats. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Goodbye, goats. I will see you all on the morrow. Not the morrow. I will see you all on the Tuesday.